1, 2, 3, yeah!
Hello.
Baby.
Hello and welcome back. I should have probably streamed yesterday, but I didn't. But anyways, today we're back in Final Fantasy 16. Let's just jump right into it. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. Music. So I've been trying to think of music options. I haven't come up with like a comprehensive list yet, but I did realize that I was like, shoot, like Spotify doesn't really have like that much. Everything on Spotify is pretty much, you know, copyright. So I was like, shoot, what do I do? And I realized like what I can do is I can I realized what I can do is I can brain fart. I realized what I can do is I have an Artlist subscription. An Artlist has a bunch of songs that I used to use for editing when I was still in college. And I was like, oh, shoot, I still have this Artlist subscription. I can use this stuff to stream because it's all like, you know, I have the rights to all this music because I have an Artlist subscription, so I'm pretty sure I should be allowed to stream it because I have the rights to it. Maybe not. I don't know. But I believe streaming is fair, you know, like you're allowed to use it for content creation because you own essentially the license to it. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. if I submit it to YouTube and they're like, no, that doesn't count, then I'm gonna shit, and then I won't use it again. But anyways, yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
I might turn up the
I had a quick scout about
game value.
I reckon this area's our best bet.
There's music now.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea.
Okay.
It's just lying here, waiting for any old
That's not
fool
too
to
loud,
fill his
right? I hope
boots.
not.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get finished.
I've also been trying to figure out what is the best like type of like music vibe for the stream. I don't really know. The problem is obviously the biggest issue is copyright. So like, sure, like I could be like, oh, like the best vibe for the stream would be like, you know, like this type of music or whatever. Like I was thinking like, oh, it'd be really cool like Elvis Presley music. Like that might be a cool vibe. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, that genre is kind of like rockabilly or whatever. And then I started listening to rockabilly music. I was like, oh yeah, this would sound good. But again, like that's on Spotify, and all of those songs are made by artists, and all of the songs that would be on Spotify would be copyrighted. So it makes sense. I understand why so many streamers use. See, I still got it. I haven't played this game in 2 days, and I still got the fireball timing because you just get used to it. So I guess my point is that I can understand why streamers all kind of use similar music. You know, they all kind of use like Nintendo music, or they use like very popular music that they know won't get copyrighted, even though technically like it could. Like Nintendo music, where it's like Nintendo lets you use their music, even if it could technically be copyrighted by them. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't really know. And you know what I could do? I could also turn off probably game music. Although I will say they have really good music, so I might not want to do that. But I could always mute that. No. What is this set up to music? If it is, then why doesn't it mute? Huh? Okay.
Grapes in hand, looking up.
Interesting. Okay.
Endless wine fills our cup.
Okay.
Left and fine, couldn't close.
Cause the other thing I was like, oh well, I could
Skin bronze.
Did I never get these?
Music played, the fist begin.
I've gone the whole game without this, and that would have been really nice to have increased XP earned by 10%. That would have been nice. I really want that now. I really want increased XP by 10%. That sounds great. No, it's gear. It's gear. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Yeah, I want that. And I also want... I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm going to increase the XP earned. Because more XP earned, the more I level up. If I level up, I get ability points, right? Pretty sure. So I think that's a fair trade-off. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. What is down here? You needed a Stardust.
Last rose-colored lips.
So this is Stardust.
Glowing face.
It just looks like black sand to me.
I like this music. The thing is, like, there's also like stream beats by like Harris Heller, right? But it's like there's not enough music in it. Like it feels like there's a very limited amount of music on it. There's only kind of one kind of musical feel to it, which is mostly like hip-hop lo-fi stuff, which is like, it's fine, but it doesn't really pop, you know what I mean? Like, you want that song that like pop, you want those songs that like pop, right? That people are like, oh yeah, that's a jam, right? You want the songs that people can cat jam to, and that was like not that. Like, I just feel like it's so generic. Like the Harris Heller stuff is so generic because it has to be. That it's like, it's really. Why did Steam open up? It's just like, it's not bad, but it's just so like, oh, like this is generic music. It's the same reason why I didn't want to do like you can put a generic overlay on your thing. I didn't want to do that. No one wants a generic overlay. And like you can do generic transition. No one wants generic. Everyone's got generic. You want something new. I tried to do that with this, right? The border. I could probably fix the follower goal. I still have to do that. Honestly, I might re-talk to the guys that I bought these assets from, because I bet you they could make a follower goal thing that would be pretty legit. You know, like a wavy like follower goal that like
Probably ran out of gear.
waves. That'd be probably, and like obviously once we reach 50 followers, the goal changes, but like the bar can be used for literally anything. You know, I can just input a new, like, okay, like we don't want to do followers anymore. Okay, well, how about like subscribers? We can just change the number. Now it's 100 subscribers. As long as we have the same font and everything, it's fine. This font is not the right font, and I still haven't figured out how to change the font, because it's a whole like, you can't just change the font to like, oh wow, I've been running in the wrong direction. You can't just change the font to whatever you want. You have to change the font to like, there's a pre-listed amount of fonts in like Streamlabs, and if you want to import new fonts, it's kind of like this whole like CSS thing where you have to like go into the HTML CSS and import like a strand of code, which is not impossible, but it's definitely like I have to sit down and do it for like several hours, probably. It might not take as long as I think, but I'm not quick at that stuff, so you know, it might take multiple hours. So it's very much like that thing where I have to sit down for hours and research on like forums where people are like, oh, I wanted to change the you know, the thing. And it might be easier to do in OBS. I'm really not sure. I thought I picked this up. I guess this is a different one. Yeah. So it's very. It's not like that stuff's not like super impossible, but it's not the easiest. Especially if you don't do that kind of stuff. Like, I'm sure someone that knows CSS can just be like, oh, easy. I just do this, and now the font is the font that I want to use. But right now, yeah, I don't really know how to do that. I did it with the other stuff. I was able to do it with like the alerts and stuff. Come on, what? How many of these do I have to get? I thought I just picked this one up. I'm literally standing in the location where I picked it up. What? 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 I literally just picked it up. Okay, now I'm like, what? It says it's right here. Didn't I just pick this up? It says it's... Oh, gosh. Did it glitch? Do I need to, like, restart the game? I gotta restart the game, I probably... Yeah, let's just... Overwrite. Yep. Load. Yep. Flood save data. Okay. Let's hope that fixed it. Hopefully. Maybe. Did not. Bro. What? It just says gather national journal. In enterprise. What? Gather Stardust. There's not a 5th Stardust. What? Bro, the quest is like broken. What is going on? Okay, what do we do? Quest is broken. Quest is broken. What do we do when quest is broken? You reloaded the save, but it didn't do anything. Do I need to reload a farther save? Kinda sucks. Load. 18, 16, 20. Okay. Oh, let's hope this works. Nope. Am I like? Is it trolling me? Like, do I have to like cut down the tree or something? That didn't. Not what I wanted. I wanted attack. Am I crazy? Isn't attack square? Okay, Y is switch. Attack is square. or something? I feel like I'm crazy right now. There's no way the controls didn't switch. That was not. Triangle was. Something's wrong. It did something. It did something. Was it on type A before? It was on type A before. Okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure L2 cycled icons before, but now it's triangle. And I was like, I'm pretty sure triangle fired. Okay, there you go. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was crazy because triangle normally shoots fireballs, but L2 was shooting fireballs. And triangle was switching between the guys. So these two are switched. And then square is normally attack, but square was doing this, which is R2. This is R2, but square was doing that, and then R2 was attack. I was very, very confused. Okay, we fixed it. What? I don't know why that happened. Why did that happen? 181601. Let's just try to go back as far as possible without ruining shit. Okay. Pick this up. Okay. Pick this up. Did I miss one? Okay, so the glitch, the quest isn't glitched out. Maybe I'm just missing one up here and it's just not showing it to me because I haven't discovered it or something. But it tells me it's right there. But it's not. Excuse me, sir. I'm very confused. Can you explain? Do I need to look this up? What is it? Stardust? Okay. So we're gonna look this up because I just don't know. Like I'm kind of baffled right now. I don't understand what just happened. Genre. They have disco on here. Funk. I do kind of like funk. What do you guys think about funk? Oh yeah, and that's kind of what we were listening to, is funk. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I need to look this up. How do you wait, Stardust Final Fantasy XVI. You're saying XIV? No, not 14. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 14 though. Like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I'm not really much of an MMORPG guy, but I'm willing to play them if they're good. Like if they feel worth my time. One of my friends really like tries to get me to play MMORPGs a lot, and I don't really have a problem with that. Hey, there's a Reddit thread. Is anyone else having trouble finding the last Stardust? Hooked up to 4, but the last one doesn't show an exact marker. Only when I leave the area far away, it tells me the quest has been nearby, but no exact marker like the other four. What the fuck? Check along the river. Yes, then I found it at the riverbank, hidden among the bushes. That's what I was looking at. I was looking in the bushes. Is it like farther down this way? Oh my gosh. But why did... Okay. But like, let's be fair, right? The other 4 told you exactly where they were and you just walked to it. This one is like, no, it's over here. What? Like...
That should be enough for now.
Okay, whatever.
Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Okay, we got the Stardust. I find that humorous that other people were having that trouble too, though. Because I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so I got one buddy that likes MMORPGs, alright? Again, I don't have a problem with them. It's just, I don't want to put in the time. So, like, I will only play, like, a handful of MMORPGs, right? Whereas, like, he's always like, hey, a new MMORPG came out. And I'm like, no. And he's like, why not? And I'm like, because, like, I just don't want to dedicate that time to it if I don't even know if I like it. Like, he played, like, he got into New World, he played New World, and I never played New World. He got into Lost Ark, and I never played Lost Ark. And I was just like, I just can't. Like, I can't. It's, you know, there's some games where it's like, oh, are you serious? I missed another thing? But I thought that was the 5th material. It literally said 5 materials in my journal. It said 4 out of 4. Oh, I have to deliver. It's like it literally said I got 5 out of 5. So yeah. So he's really into MMORPGs. That's chill, right? But, like, yeah, he would try to convince me to play him. I don't want to play MMORPGs. It's like, why not? It's like, because they take too much time. And everyone's always like, well, it's all about the end game. And it's like, well, then that sucks. What? I want to enjoy the whole game, not just blow past the whole rest of the game to get to the end game. Like, I just don't... Like, but the end game's fun. It's like, well, why isn't the rest of the game fun? Like, why is only the end game fun? I don't like that, like, logic of, like, well, the end game, like that MMORPGs have, which is like, well, the end game is like the selling point. And it's like, but the whole game should be the selling point. That's just the end game.
More than me.
I need to play 100 hours in order for the game to get good. It's like, that sucks.
Here's prop. Fancy a walk?
But yeah, so. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm just talking about my buddy liking MMORPGs.
Sid would be proud.
Okay, what's going on, Sid?
With you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
When he started.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy. You enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding.
Doing the feeding.
Thanks for proving me wrong. You weren't wrong.
Hey, Bush, let me ask you. Do you think this is a good time to stream?
And thanks to you.
Because I've been deciding between afternoon streams and like, or well, you know, like 1, 2 o'clock and like night
streams. Any of this without you, Otto.
And I'm not quite sure yet.
You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless.
Bro, I'm sorry, I can't listen to this guy. I know it's a main quest and not a side quest, so it's like, but it's like, let's just get to the part where I kill other dominants. Like, that's the main
That
thing.
time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black
Nothing's
sand.
wise
before I move.
here. I think it's... Stop. Wait. Get out. Get away.
Right.
Be gone.
Need to go home, boy.
Flies. I don't know where they come from. I think they might come from the crack in the window. I don't really, like, the window shuts, but then, like, the window isn't the problem, it shuts, but then, like, there's, like, a screen, and the screen is, like, bent. And I tried to get the maintenance guys to fix it, and they kind of did, but they also kind of just didn't, because they didn't give a shit. They're just like, it's good enough, and I was like, it's okay. I think it's also part of the reason why, like, I feel like I have bad insulation in my apartment, because, like, it takes a long time for it to cool down in here. After I moved to Texas and it got really hot. And I was like, I was prepared for it to be hot, but I also figured, like, I could counteract it with, speak with black. I also figured I could counteract it with, you know, AC. But I don't know. Maybe it's just how it is. It's like you can't. It's just too hard to get the AC down, the heat down. I don't know. I'd like to hear experienced Texan's opinion on it. Of like, does your AC struggle to turn down the whole thing? Okay, that was why, because I went to do the map. Hideaway. Okay, that's why. It's sending me to the highway. Ooh.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn
Okay.
needs.
There's all these side quests. Where? Wants me to go here. Okay. I have to go upstairs for that.
He cracked the crystal too.
I like this music. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, because, okay, yeah, I remember what we were doing. We need the materials to make the thing that she wants to build, and that was, you know, like, we needed those materials for the blacksmith
Do
to
that
make
again
the
sometime, mate.
crane for the ship or something. I don't know.
Thank
I don't really care. Let's just make the thing. Let's just make the ship. I'm assuming that the reason that we're making a ship is to travel to another area.
Suppose we better be give us a shot.
Which is a little weird because I'm pretty sure we're on like an island, so don't we already have a ship? But like, I guess we need like a heavily armed warship in order to like fight, like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I went up to give some breeze.
Actually though, I might use this more. I like this funk playlist. I think it's good. I like funk. It's good. Not even a funk playlist. I just went on Artlist and they didn't have disco, so I typed in funk. Or I looked up funk and it had a funk subcategory. I was like,
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down.
like I can jam to this.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this.
Salvage
The
from
helm.
the
Okay, yeah, we're just making more parts.
What's the back there will be all.
What?
We're making the helm. Craft the helm.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Dun, dun, dun. Show you the plans. Okay, cool, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just need the thing.
Nice with that
I
help.
just need to get the parts. Not important. It's very not important. See, like, and I can agree. Other people are like, the side quests are very like not my problem. Like, they're like the side quests in this game are very much like, why am I doing this? Like, anyone else can do this, and it doesn't need to be a side quest. You know what I mean? Like, and they could just be like, so we've been working and we built. You know, they could just be like, hey, we've been working while you were away, and we built the big machine. We built the big boat. And you'd be like, oh, cool, it's done. Yeah, and they're like, oh yeah. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't have to do anything with it. Like, I didn't have to be involved with it at all because that's literally not my job. As the, I mean, like, I guess I am Sid. Like, I guess technically I'm Sid, and like that's kind of my job. But at the same time, it's like, can't we delegate? Like, why can't we delegate? There's all these people sitting around doing freaking
Good day to you.
nothing, and why can't they go get the materials? I'm confused. Why does the leader have to go get the materials? Like, I should be delegating. Not doing fetch quests. There is a lot of fetch quests.
You're quite talented.
At
with
least
that,
most of
Romeo.
the fetch quests are side quests, but like this is like. This is essentially trickling the fetch quest into main quests, which is give like garbage, fucking garbage. Let's go. I don't know why I'm saying let's go. I'm just bored. I'm bored of walking. Come on, where are we going? Hang on, we have to get to the end of this area. What's this? Potion. Alley man. Yeah. I've already talked enough about this game and expressed my complaints. I don't need to express my complaints. I've already voiced my complaints about it. I feel like I'm doing substantially more damage. Oh, that's because they're level 13. Okay, yeah. Because we're in an old area. So they're very low level. I was like, why am I doing so much damage? Because I'm level 30 and they're level 13. We're in an old ass area. Quest destination. Okay. And I also get what people are saying where like this game has the highest highs and the highest and the
There you are,
lowest
Sid.
lows.
Thanks so much for
Because
coming.
immediately you do this awesome thing,
ruins,
like you
just
fight
over there, as
like what was
is
the
the
last thing I
creature
fought?
I told you
fought
about, I'd
freaking
imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Kupka. You know,
I'll be right back.
You fight Kupka and Titan, and like it's awesome. And then like immediately after they're like, go get fetch quest to build the ship, and you're like, why? Why was this an idea someone had? Do I think this game? Well, I just thought about it. Do I think this game will beat Tears of the Kingdom for Game of the Year? No.
Anybody home?
At first, I was thinking, yeah, it's a masterpiece when I first started playing it, and I still say, like, it's still, like,
Is this me or unwanted visitor?
there is some stuff in this game that is so good. Like, there is some stuff in this game that is just absolutely insane. This game really is, like, just a broad masterpiece. It really makes me excited though, like for the future of Final Fantasy, because I think that, you know, if they learn stuff from this, it'll be really good. If they take what worked in this and they focus on that in the next one, and they take what didn't work and they pull it back a little bit and go a little bit back to their stuff, I think it'll be, the next game will be, I still think this game I like, people should play this game. That's but just skip all of the side quests. Because they don't benefit you in any way.
Nice try.
Ow. Dude, these things are just vicious. Help. Dodge that.
You're too slow.
Get him. I think if you force, I think if you, now you shouldn't have to do this, like, again, like, a game should not force you to not use its mechanics in order to make it more interesting. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, if you want it harder, you just do this. No, like, but, like, you can make the game harder if you want. By, like, not just pounding your abilities at something. You can kind of make the game more strategic by not pounding abilities. Not saying you have to do that, but like, if you want to make the game more difficult on yourself, that is kind of a way to make it more interesting. I will say right now I am just pounding it, but I think it's more interesting to, like, I think it's helpful to, like, if you want the fights to be more interesting, right? Because if you just sit and pound abilities the whole time, you can do that, and it does kind of make the fights kind of, you know,
The things I do for you.
I think a good way to go about it
You shouldn't have any trouble
is
now.
when you're not staggering something,
Don't let us
just
keep you.
don't
We'll
overuse
see
your
that everything
abilities,
is
right?
transported
Use your
safely
abilities,
back to
but
the
like,
hideaway.
don't just go, oh, all my abilities,
admit, no, you're
switch
on
to
your
my
way.
next layer of abilities, do all those abilities, switch to my next thing of abilities, do all those abilities, and then just keep going through that cycle until they staggered, and then just keep doing it, because that does get boring. I think a lot of times, I think the best thing to do is to try to stagger the enemy without, like, not without using any abilities, but like say like maybe I'll force myself to only use fire abilities, and so then the cooldowns like actually matter. Like maybe I'll pick like an ability, like I'll be like, okay, I'm only gonna fight this guy with air abilities until I stagger, right? And then once I stagger him, then it's all about doing as much damage as possible. I don't know. It's just a way to make the game more interesting if you're kind of getting like
You get
bored
so
of
big.
recycling the same movesets over and over again. Being like, I'm not going to use my other moves and cycle through my other moves until I stagger him. Whoever you're fighting. Is that good? Okay, looks good. Nice. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's a thought. Helps the game be, you know, slightly more interesting. I agree you shouldn't have to do that. Like, again, like, games, like, I'm not one to be like, how do I phrase this? I'm not one that thinks that
Let's give some breeze.
a game, if you make your own fun in a game, that does not count as the game being good, right? Like, you can have fun in a game, in even the most garbage game, right? If you have like a group of friends you're playing with, right, and you're all goofing on the game, like even if it's a trash game, you can have fun with it, right? So, but that's not the game being good. That's not the game the game being fun because the game's
Just recovered
good.
the material for the helm.
You making
You'll
the
be along
game,
shortly.
the experience
Excellent.
fun, even though
Another
the
job well
game's
done.
bad, right?
And just one remaining.
So like,
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
for example,
The plating's enough to
I
stop
don't
the
think
engines going pop.
Mario
Those
Odyssey
things will still be spitting out
is
in the
that
fire to set the
great
rest
of
of
a
the ship
game.
ablaze.
right?
Which is why you need
Like
proper
actually,
shielding.
like if you play Mario Odyssey
A prison
by
for
yourself,
the dragon's breath
right?
that's blazing away
it's
inside.
okay, right?
I thought
To
a
be fair, I don't
triple
really
thick layer
like
of tempered
platformers.
steel
I don't
might
really
do it.
like Mario
Or more of the stuff that the
that
phone
much
used,
in
but
general.
they're both too
So
heavy.
like,
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
if you're a Mario
Add any
fan,
more weight and the whole
you
ship
know,
would be at the bottom of
don't
the brine
come
before
at
we'd even
me.
started.
We like different
need
things.
something
I don't
light.
like Mario games.
But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do.
Mostly because I think that 90% of the time
Well, if I
they're
were in
way
need of
too
obscure
easy.
knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
You know, you can beat a Mario game in a
Hippocrates.
few hours most of the time.
Terms.
Yeah, I did just
Well,
watch a
I've thought
guy
of
on
that,
YouTube.
Obviously. I've got all the details
I
written
did
down
recently
here.
watch a guy on YouTube.
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Tons of stuff.
Right
Maybe I
away.
should turn down the music a little bit. Hope the music wasn't too loud. But yeah, so I think that for example, Mario Odyssey I think is a good example of what I'm talking about, where like streamers have made Mario Odyssey seem a lot more fun than it actually is, right? Speedrunners, right? Small Ant, Point Crow, CJ, yeah, you know, for all those guys, right? That whole like Mario Odyssey community makes Mario Odyssey seem really, really like this crazy, amazing, awesome game. But if you just play Mario Odyssey, it's not that fun, right? Like it's fine. Like it's another Mario game, right? I mean, it's a good Mario game. Don't get me wrong, but like, and again, this comes from the opinion of someone who doesn't really like Mario games that much. But I think my point is that, they are playing the game. They are making the game fun through doing things that aren't actually in the game, right? Like playing tag, like making multiplayer mods that they can like play tag with or play hide and seek or do all these crazy games. But those things that they are doing are not part of Mario Odyssey, right? They weren't made by Mario Odyssey. They aren't part of the game. It's taking the game and adding something to it that wasn't actually there. And so like if you play Mario Odyssey, you're not having the same experience as they are, right? Same thing with like speedrunning. Like you speedrun something, you're not playing the game like as intended, right? So I think my point is that
Hippocrates. For you, Clive? Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at this?
I think my point is that just because a game you may find enjoyment from a game does not make
Shielding
it
for a mithril engine. Whatever.
I don't even remember how I got on this though.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the
How
records
did I
for
get
one.
on this?
Perhaps.
How did I
it is
get
not
on
a
this
diff-
topic?
what do you
I don't
mean?
even remember.
Consider the and yet
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over. I see.
early Grigor before. It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection. I shall, if you the not.
Thank you.
Okay, they're talking about like making protection for the Okay, here's an actual cutscene. At least I think.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on you?
Oh, okay.
Always.
Why did they...
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm
Come on. Okay, so... I'm still trying to think how I got on that
So,
topic.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It had to do with Final Fantasy. Of course I'm taking Jill. What, I'm gonna take Charger?
Very well. So
Give
then,
a freaking
I have
break.
taken
White.
are you sure? I would have.
so much now.
Is that so?
I will.
Although I will say, maybe I shouldn't have taken Jill.
You two
'Cause-
enjoy yourselves.
Anything
You
that
too, Talia.
gets Jill to do less magic is probably good. Considering, again, I don't want her to get petrified.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother.
Sid? My name's not Sid. It's Clive. Okay. Got it. This way.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh, I think my point with that, it might have had something to do with Tears of the Kingdom. Because I think a lot of Tears of the Kingdom comes from
So the Draper has
sandbox
Hortense's cloth.
element, right? Which is kind of the thing is that the sandbox element is kind of part of the point of Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. So it's kind of hard to discredit it entirely from like being part of the gameplay, right? But the problem is that if you're not a big
Those
sandbox
happy nuts?
person, then
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
you don't really care about those aspects,
I've only just started.
right?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores.
I'm not a big
though.
sandbox
Why don't we
person.
split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
So
All right.
the
What am I
idea,
looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic?
so I don't
I'll find the other things we need.
get as
can
much
meet by the gate when we're
enjoyment
finished.
out of like the sandbox of Tears of the Kingdom as other people, right? And so some people would rank Tears of the Kingdom higher because of the fact that it's got the sandbox.
in the bushel.
I would rate Tears of the Kingdom lower because it has a big focus on the sandbox stuff, and I don't care about the sandbox stuff. Like, sure, have I done some of the sandbox stuff? Yeah. Did I enjoy some of it? Yeah. But most of the time when I did the sandbox stuff, it's because they're forcing me to interact with the sandbox in order to, you know, complete a quest or
Do you see anything you like?
so it's never because like I chose to do it. It's always because like I was forced to do it. And that's not to say like, oh, I'm forced to do it because like I hate it. It's like, no, like I don't hate it. But like I would never like I just don't choose to do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't choose to do that stuff.
Fine day to you.
So I think the issue is
Right,
that
don't touch
if I don't
anything.
choose to do that stuff, what is pepio nuts? What? Edible fruit, pepio plant, prized by chocobo. I mean, it's a key
Yeah.
item. Feels
Take
like
it.
that's important. Oh, these are potions. Okay. Gathered in the necessary materials. Oh, that was probably what they needed. Okay. Traveling trader.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic. Key item.
I trust it's all here. Good day.
Wait,
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, that's
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, so that's what I was saying. Where
Did you find everything?
I did.
that's probably why I would, you know, maybe give Final Fantasy 16 a little better of a
Garlic and pepio nuts.
rating.
Perfect.
2 tiers
Now
of the
all
kingdom.
that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Because I don't care as much about the sandbox aspect, so I actually like the focused storytelling of this game more.
But before we head back,
Again, that's a
would
personal
you walk
thing.
with me a while?
I don't really like open world games that much. Every time I play an open world game, I normally think, oh, this would be better if it just wasn't open world. If they just took it and like shrunk the scope and made it more
Thank you for
linear
asking me to help
and made
you
it more
today.
focused,
Makes a
I'd
nice
probably
change.
gain
It
more.
does. It's good to get away from all the
appreciation for it.
battle and bloodshed for once.
That's how I felt about
Being
Elden Ring,
him reminds me of when we were children.
because
You remember
I think
walking down Market Street in
FromSoft
Motherlith,
like
taking in the
has
sights and
always
smells.
had like
How could I
like
forget?
FromSoft
What
games
with
have always
Torgal's
had
antics?
that like
Remember how his
linearity
nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd
where
have to go running after
it's
him.
not linear, but there's
Wouldn't
like
catch you now, would we, boy?
confined borders to things, and that's okay.
Is there anything you wanted
because
to buy for
everything's
yourself
so
over
well
here?
There
crafted.
was, yes. Well, sort of.
And then with Elden Ring,
Molly
they
in
couldn't
the kitchens told me about a place
craft
that
things
sells
as well,
particularly good
you know,
pies.
and tailor them
Thought
as
you
well.
might like to share one with me.
because
I would.
open world,
Thank you.
you know. So
And I saw
I
some
think you
bread.
lose a lot of control when you go open world, and I hate this push that everything has to be
Big
open
white
world.
cocks
Every
like the
game
baker
has
back
to
in
be
Rosalith
like
used to
hundreds of
make.
hours long because it's open world.
What do you think?
Right? And maybe that's a difference of philosophy because some people play open world
right.
games and they can just
I really
play
do feel
a
like
little
a
bit
child
of
again
them
being here with you.
for a long period of time, and like they can just be like,
Right.
oh well, you know, I bought Tears of the Kingdom, and you know, maybe I
Is it
play
wrong of me
like
to enjoy
a few
this?
hours a week, right? Like 3 hours a week or something, and eventually like 2 hours a week,
This is how life should
I
be.
sit down and play
And it's how
Tears
our
of the
lives
Kingdom for a
will be
little
when our work is finally
right.
done.
I can't
When
do
we can
that.
live on our own terms.
I guess it just depends on your
so.
mindset, but some people can just pick up
Thank
games
you,
and just
Clive.
like relax with them and just kind of be like, I'm just gonna play this for a little bit. It's like if you can do that, good on you. I can't do that. I can't just do that with a video.
Well,
I can't be
I
like,
suppose we
oh,
best be
I'm
getting
just gonna
back.
pick this up like
I need
an
to give
hour
these ingredients
a
to
week
Harpocrates
and
and
just
Talia.
kind of like
I'll
enjoy
see you at
it
the hideaway.
and just kind of like,
Take care.
you know, sit
I will.
around and do this
You
thing. I'm like, no, I have to complete it. Like, and that doesn't mean I need to 100% every single game I play. Like, I'm not that big of a completionist, but like in terms of this game, like, I don't care about doing all the side missions because they're not beneficial, but like, I still want to like experience the fullness of like the story and the game and stuff. And like, say like The Witcher 3, like, I'm pretty sure I 100%ed that game. Why? Because even the side quests were interesting. Like, you always did interesting stuff. Even the side quests were interesting. And it was just a good game. So like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm all in. Like, I gotta beat all of this. And like, if I have that kind of passive attitude of I'm going to like play this game like 1 hour a week, and I'm gonna do that for like Witcher 3,
Wonder how
and it's
Harpocrates
like
is getting on with the moon
100 hour plus or whatever to like complete all the side content, I'm never gonna get that done. Like I'm gonna play Witcher 3 for the next you know, couple of years or something like that. And like, some people have that patience where they can just play a game for like an hour a week or something like that and just like be okay with that, like not progressing in the game fast. But like, I'm always like, oh, I need to know more. Like, I need to know more about the story. I need to know more about this. I need to like figure out more about the gameplay. Like,
How's work on the
I need to
shielding
get
progressing,
better at the
Harpocrates?
game.
Well,
Push
very
myself.
well indeed.
And some
thanks in
people
no
just,
small part to your kind assistance.
some people just don't.
I was just
that
explaining
is
to
not-
Tiger how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients,
And I guess
we
it's just
may
how you
begin.
enjoy video games. Some people just
You
like
can count on me.
play video
I've
games,
mixed more than a few mysterious
and
concoctions in
how
my
they
time.
enjoy video games is just by
I'm sure you have.
you know, relaxing and playing. And
What about the shielding
other people
itself?
like me enjoy
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of
The
Bardolph and Obelus.
kind of
Apparently,
competitiveness
it'll be
of
ready
video
soon.
games.
Thank you.
I'm not to the extent of like,
All of you.
you know, some of my friends who are really
Right then.
competitive about some
Jill,
stuff.
would you
But
join
like,
me in the
I like
infirmary?
the challenge. of
Many
video
hands
games,
make
right?
light
So
work
it's
and
like,
all
if it's
that.
not really a challenging
Of
game,
course.
then it's boring. You know, if it's not challenging to me, then it's boring. And challenging can mean challenging in a lot of different ways.
Oh,
You know,
and
it doesn't have to be
Clive,
like, oh, this
thank
is
you.
super difficult. Like
It
in
was
terms
nice
of like
just
playing. It's like, no, it can
being
be
with you.
like, it can be like thought provoking. It can be like I have
It
to
appears
think
our
about
work here
stuff.
is
It can
almost
be
at an
like
end.
story aspects that
A
are,
shame.
you know,
I was
challenging. At
enjoying
least
playing the
challenging
man of
my,
action for once.
you know,
When both the
my
shielding and
thinking.
the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
like, a story has a
Followed
really good.
by a rigorous process of
if a game has a
testing
really
and
good
retesting, of
story,
course.
right?
Perhaps
Even if the gameplay
someone
kind of
ought
is
to
not as
warn
good,
young maid of
it has
that.
a really good story that's
Leave it to me. Thank
drawing
you,
me in.
Hippocrates.
then that's another thing. But like, for example, like I tried to play The Last of Us and I just couldn't do it because I just got bored. Because yeah,
better
like
go and
there's
give Mitt the good
story
news then.
stuff, but like the story, and I'm not even saying the story's bad, but the story didn't challenge me in any way. You know what I mean? Like the story didn't make me think in any way. It just kind of was just like, you know, like it's the, you know, it was like watching a movie, or like a TV show, but like not like an interesting
I went
movie
up to give some
or a TV
breeze
show.
to the
Like,
top.
you know what I mean? It's like, because when I watch a movie or a TV show, I want to think about things. And if a movie or TV show doesn't make me think, then I'm not really interested in it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
And that's not to say everything has to be like Inception levels of like thinking, but like, you know, like something like, and this is a bold statement, but like Indiana Jones is like a good example of like stuff that I just don't really like. It doesn't make me question anything. It doesn't make me think about anything. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, like it's just so like general from start to finish, right? Doesn't really necessarily have like a theme or like a message that it's trying to portray. Doesn't really make me question anything. Doesn't really make me think. Doesn't challenge me in any way.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased that,
You found something for...
in a manner of speaking,
Even, like-
he's supervising the construction and testing
For
of
example,
the shielding
like-
as we speak.
I think what was it called? Like
I
Bullet
knew
Train.
you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, thank me.
Right then, to the black.
Bullet Train was actually really good, and it was like it was like your general like action thing, but it made you think, right? It made you question things. It made you be
when I
like,
got
okay,
into
where are
the
they going
smithing
with
game,
this? What are they doing with this?
I
They're
thought I'd be
setting
making
up
swords and
plot
shields,
points,
not
and all the plot
thermal
points get paid off in
bleeding
Bullet Train, which is why it was so
didgeridoo-das.
good. Like, you
Display...
like I remember watching Bullet Train and being like, you know, because they have so many setups and payoffs in that movie, and that's why it's so good. Because every time you're like, if you watch Bullet Train, there are times where you're sitting there being like, huh, okay, cool, so they paid that off, and then you'll be watching the movie, and then you'll be like, you know what, I haven't seen the snake in ages. Like, the snake is somewhere, like, and you're like, it's weird that they just like forgot about the snake. Like they just dropped that. Maybe they just dropped that, or they just forgot about it, or they got rid of that plot point. And then like 20 minutes later, the snake pops up, and you're like, oh my gosh! Like, I thought they had forgotten about it. I thought they had totally just like ignored the snake thing, but they were setting it up for later. And like, that's what like really good. Like if you don't have like setups and payoffs, then it's just not as good. Like maybe I should open this so it's got less streaks on me. Like you know what I mean. Like storytelling is so much about like setups and payoffs. And if you don't bother to do any of that, if you jeez, yeah, no, the Texas sun needs to go, even if I have streaks all over my face. Whoo, it's hot too. Like I just having it there is like whoo. Okay. But yeah, so I mean,
stacks.
I think it's
Same
fair,
difference.
fairly.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's
What is
cramped
going
enough as it is.
Oh,
Let's take this
jeez.
outside.
I think this is the problem with
On my
doing this
way.
at 5
Oh,
o'clock. I got sun all over. Maybe I could like, I don't know, put a thing down. I could probably turn these lights off if it's not gonna do that. Can I turn off these lights? There we go. Whoops. Turned it back on. There. That's somewhat better, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need lights if I got... Although I do like super ghostly pale now.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Okay, good. Do we finally get a boat now?
Oh, yeah.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work.
If she tells me we need
luck to them,
another
right.
freaking part, I'm gonna lose it. By the way, you need to go find 10 more freaking bullshits.
Nothing. Picking up so if the
Geez.
that's what she was meant to be. But now I don't. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to.
I'm working on that, and I'll do it.
All right.
Hey.
Jeez.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, whatever. Let's go. But yeah, I've been rambling for a bit, and I never really got to the point.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I went on multiple tangents. I think my point was,
All right, Clive.
and I'm
As
going
tricks.
way back because
We've
I
finished sending
went
half
on
the
a lot of
hideaway
tangents.
traipsing across the twins, has she? No excuses.
Not quite. She said that...
She said
Oh
that.
my
She-
gosh,
Clive,
dude, come
Were you born
on.
yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to camp.
Okay. Please, tell me something is going on. Finally. Make for the foredeck.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Oh my gosh, come on. She went somewhere.
Got some light, but got an urge.
Come on.
Thank you, Obelith. Don't.
Okay. Please.
What tidings,
Let
Uncle?
us move on. Also, I can unmute the music. Also, something happened to the music. We listened to all of it. That's what happened. Oh, well, I went back to Spotlight instead. That's because all the funk music played. Oh, never mind. There's more funk music. So then why did it stop? Get on up. Oh, that's pretty good. Like that.
Trouble in camp, well...
So what?
It,
Well, but
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the just like... Anyway, wouldn't do...
Gavel be leaving.
you can count on that, just be sure.
Oh, she's got some things to take care of.
I hope she...
Okay. Please tell me we're moving on. It's Legacy. This is an actual mission now? Yay. Okay. So, like I was saying, Man, this sun is. This is why maybe I should stream. Because this. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Shut it even more. It's way too much light. Okay. So, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this thought before I go on another tangent. Okay. I think, unless some other game comes out this year that kills it, which I can't think of. Well, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, Armored Core is coming out, so that might be a big one, depending on how good it ends up being. So that could be on the list of Game of the Year awards. But right now, just between this and Tears of the Kingdom, I think Tears of the Kingdom would win just because of fans. Do I think it should win over Final Fantasy 16? I don't know. I don't think so. Although I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's hard to compare because, like, if I break it down into categories, right? Like, which has the better story? Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 has the better story. That's just 100% Final Fantasy 16 has the better story. Which one has the better gameplay? And this is a lot of people might disagree with me because, again, it all depends on whether you like the open world kind of sandbox stuff. I think Final Fantasy 16 has the better gameplay. Now, like, I'm just talking like combat. I'm not talking all the other stuff. I'm just talking combat. If you're talking combat, Final Fantasy 16 has better combat. It's just better. Tears of the Kingdom has way too many things that just are inconvenient and piss me off and like all this other stuff. And this game has some of that stuff, but the thing is most of the time you can just not do those things, right? You can just not deal with those things. Like, if you don't want to really deal with the equipment system, you don't really have to, right? Whereas you have to deal with the janky menuing in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you have to, because it's part of the game, right? You have to deal with the janky menu systems. You have to deal with a lot of the, they've improved some things from Breath of the Wild, but they definitely didn't revamp a lot of the things I think they should have from Breath of the Wild. And I'm not saying they should have, like, totally just I'm not saying there are things that they should have fixed from Breath of the Wild that were just obvious, right? That they just didn't. And I'm not even going into like weapon degradation. I think that I actually think that the way they went about fixing the weapon degradation system with the fuse mechanic worked. Do I think it's the best answer? I don't know, but I think it worked pretty well. It worked pretty well. I felt less attached to weapons because of the fact that I could always make a new weapon out of something. And it could be good. You know? Like, I could have body parts of monsters that were level 30, and I could get a sword that was 10 really easily, and I could get a 40 to 50 level sword without even trying, right? Once I get into the late game and I have all these monster parts, right? And so, like, it made it so that at least when my weapon breaks, I don't have to pick up a stick and beat something with a stick, right? I can fuse that stick to a 30 level monster part and that I have in my inventory, and now it's, but again, that's They fixed that, but at the same time, like, I have to go into my inventory. I have to select the monster part. I have to drop the monster part. I have to go to the fuse thing on the menu thing. I have to hit the thing to fuse it to my weapon. And I have to do this while I'm being chased around by monsters, right? Like, they could have easily made it so that you just select the weapon in your inventory and been like, I want to fuse this. And then go, okay, what else is in your inventory? And then you just go over in the menu to the other things in your inventory and you just go, I want to fuse this. And then you just do it, right? Like, that would have been better. Like, there's just so many things like that they could do. And again, like, you know, pulling you out of combat to make you do all this menuing is still just as bad as it was in the first game, if not worse, because of the fuse mechanic, right? So the fuse mechanic fixed some problems, but then it messed up other problems, like making you be even more in your menu, because every time you need to make a new weapon, you know, it's not just, oh, I picked up this weapon, now I can just, you know, quickly select it out of my weapon inventory. It's, oh no, I picked up this weapon, now I have to go into my menu and I have to find an item to fuse to it, and then I have to drop that item, and then I have to go into my menu that I would normally use to just select the new weapon I picked up. Now I have to go and select the weapon I picked up. Then I have to run up to the item that then I get out of the menu, I drop the item that I had, then I have to go into another menu. I have to get I have to make sure the weapon I have equipped is the right weapon, and then I have to fuse it. After all of that, I can fuse a weapon. Like, it's so tedious. It's so tedious, so garbage. Okay. But yeah, so like, all of those things combined, like, and that's just one aspect of, you know, Tears of the Kingdom that's, you know, like that. And again, if you, like I said, I have to acknowledge that the sandbox is a thing that a lot of people like, that will make them rate it higher and make it, that will essentially be why it's Game of the Year, right? People love, like, a lot of people love the sandbox aspect of it so much that is such a selling point of the game that it doesn't matter if the other things are not as good, right? It doesn't matter if the other aspects of the game, like the story and the gameplay, aren't as good. The sandbox carries it for a lot of people, right? But if you don't like the sandbox aspect of it as much, like me, you look at Tears of the Kingdom and you go, okay, was it better than Breath of the Wild? Sure, right? Did they fix some of the aspects of Breath of the Wild? Yes. Did they also make new problems because of how they addressed the problems of Breath of the Wild? Also yes, right? And then you look at it and you go, okay, well, if I take the sandbox out as a thing, right, and just think about the other aspects of the game and rate those. The story, again, not as good as Final Fantasy 16. The combat, not as good as Final Fantasy 16. And honestly, the combat thing makes me, like, annoyed, because they had the ability to revamp the combat for the new game, and they didn't at all. Like, they didn't do anything to revamp the combat. It's the exact same combat as the last game. That's just so, like, oh, like, why? Why? So like, for me, Final Fantasy 16, story, better, combat, better. The thing that they do better, right, in Tears of the Kingdom, that is the main selling point, is the open world and the sandbox, right? So if you like that, that's a big point in their favor, but that's like their main point. That's like the biggest point in the game, right? And if you are not a big fan of that aspect, and honestly, I think it even detracts from the game, then yeah, like, then you're not gonna, then you're gonna look more at the other aspects, right, that Final Fantasy 16 does better, and be like, well, this is just better. which is kind of how I feel about it. Now, if they went to Game of the Year, right? If this happened in Game of the Year, and it came down to Final Fantasy 16 and Tears of the Kingdom, like, would I want Final Fantasy 16 to win? Yeah, probably. Do I think they would win? No. I think there's way too many people that like the open world and the open world sandbox of Tears of the Kingdom. There's way too many people that are into that there's no way. I wouldn't think that they would win. But again, like, that's only if those two, obviously that's a whole hypothetical because, you know, Armored Core is coming out this year too. And what are, like, come on. We're not thinking that Armored Core is going to come out and be an absolute banger. Like, it's gonna be like, I'm actually the thing is, I don't want to get too excited for Armored Core because I got really excited for Elden Ring because I had just beaten Dark Souls 3 right as Elden Ring was like getting hyped to come out. And I was so excited off the back of Dark Souls 3 because it was my favorite like FromSoft experience I'd ever had. And basically I tried to keep my excitement in check, but I really just got really excited. And honestly, for the first week of playing Elden Ring, for the first 50 hours, it was the best experience. I was not disappointed in Elden Ring for the first like 50 hours. Once I started getting into the late game, yeah. Then I started getting salty and not happy with it. And I think that's a lot of people's experience with the game. So I think that is all tied to the open world. It's all tied to the open world in Elden Ring. If it wasn't open world, that wouldn't have been the case, right? If it wasn't so long, that would have been the case. And all of that is to be blamed on just the scale of the game. If they wouldn't have scaled it so big, it would have been better. So, point being, I'm trying to not get overexcited for Armored Core. I'm trying to not get overexcited for Armored Core. Okay? But the new linearity of the mission systems for Armored Core 6 makes me very excited. And I know it's not new because Armored Core has been around for a long time, right? But the change of pace, because, you know, so many people were talking about, like, when Elden Ring came out, so many people were talking about, like, oh, FromSoft's going open world. It's all gonna be open world now. All the games are gonna be open world. We're going to open world. FromSoft's not going back. And I was like, if that's the case, I'm gonna be really sad. Like, I'm gonna be really sad. And I might still play FromSoft games, but like, if they just like did everything open world now, I would, you know, it might hurt. Like, it would really make me question, like, I don't know, you know, like my love for FromSoft games. Not for past FromSoft games, but for future FromSoft, and my excitement levels for new FromSoft games. But then they came out with Armored Core right after Elden Ring, and like, it's a structured mission system, which again, like, I realize that's nothing new, right? Armored Core has been around for a while. They always did the mission system, but just off the heels of Elden Ring, it at least appeases and reassures me that, like, everyone that was saying, oh, they're going open world all the time now, all of them were wrong. And FromSoft is like, listen, like, open world is a thing that we did, and we might do it again in the future, because I'm sure, like, FromSoft doesn't really, say no to things, right? FromSoft isn't like, oh, we'll never do this. Oh, we'll never do that. Like, it seems like they're very like, this could happen, right? Depending on, you know, how we feel about it. You know, they're very open to like change and like trying new things. Like, do I think they're gonna have like a FromSoft first-person shooter? Probably not. But you know, I would never put it out of the question. And honestly, it would probably be really good. So yeah, I just think that's kind of my take on it. I don't know if you, what do you guys think? Is there any am I missing any game? I don't really know what the rest of the releases are for like this year. Like, are there any more big releases planned for the rest of this year that I'm forgetting about? Like, because the things that I was thinking about was like, everyone's excited for Tears of the Kingdom, everyone's excited for Armored Core, and everyone was excited for Final Fantasy 16. And 2 of those have been released.
Well, Sid.
And Armored Core is going to come out in like September.
I remember what you told me.
When's Armored Core coming out?
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Aww. Armored Core release date. August 25th.
I will say this, old friend.
Been a couple months.
Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Free men!
May we join you?
We are free men! Can I get a huzzah? Huzzah!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yeah? Are you gonna give me some sort of cheeky back talk? Or are you gonna actually be respectful for once in your life, Karen?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
I'm still of the opinion that it'd be really funny if it turned out that killing the crystals is making shit worse.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail.
Things were getting bad, but then they
Dominion.
just started destroying crystals, and now everything just has exponentially gotten
to
worse.
Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
Coincidence?
I would like to think
not.
how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Yeah.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Hey.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Doesn't matter,
I
I
thought
kill
you
everyone.
might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
What is
Assuming
anyone
you've no
gonna do
better
to me?
ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you?
You know why I'm the most wanted man in the Twins? Because no one can touch me. Except for...
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Aww. I'm excited. He hasn't been... I always thought he's like actually like a cool character that I want to be around more, but he's always like a side character.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Goots'
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Best character in the game.
Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Yes.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
And
Get
Bucklad.
off! Me poor fingers!
Jill,
I
you're with
love
me.
that man.
Understood.
Oh, wow, my bones are breaking.
Already on my way, Captain.
I'm old.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, I'm not actually. I don't like being like, I'm only 20, I'm 26 and I'm old. No, I'm not actually old, but I feel old. My body
Do you
feels
see that,
old.
Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Creaky, cracky bones. Maybe I should put something in this chair. That would be funny. Could I get like a mannequin and put it in the chair? Call him Jim. I can do like the what is it? Then you got like a Will Smith from I Am Legend thing going on. It's like, shut up, Jim! Shut the fuck up, Jim! How did you move, Jim? Tell me how, Jim! I don't remember the mannequin's name in that game. You better tell me right now! You better tell me right now if you're alive! That's such a good scene. You better tell me right now! I'm not playing around!
How are you feeling?
Better.
If you're
Thanks
alive,
to tell you.
you better tell me
I'm glad
right
to
now.
hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I feel like so many people do like the cutout thing, but I wouldn't want to. Okay. I mean, people do like the cutout thing, like they buy like
This
a
used to be a trade route for
I think some
merchants
people have like
crossing
the
the
Danny
Scars.
DeVito cutout.
Till the
or, like, other
Republic laid a
things.
new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
So I could put something in the
Official
chair, but
traffic moved there.
what should we put in
Leaving
the chair?
this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on
Put
the
like
trail today.
Carl from Johnny Bravo in the chair. Carl. Hey, what? How's he talk? Okay, Johnny. Don't. Johnny. Oh, these are... Last time I saw these, they were like, I don't.
So what do you think?
It feels weird to have like a scimitar type sword that has like a crossguard. Is that like actually a thing? I feel like normally if you have like a curved blade, you normally don't have a crossguard. It feels like if you have both of them combined, it feels Come on. Ow. Phoenix. Nice. My old roommate used to like this. I watched a few episodes. I watched a bit of it with them, but I was like, you know, I just don't. And it wasn't like a PC trying. Like, Mash has some jokes that, like, you know, people today would be like, oh my gosh, it's so not okay for 2023. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't find them funny because I'm like, oh, they're not. I didn't find them funny because I literally was just like it's very cheesy, like 60s, or not even 60s, like 50s, 40s humor. And I was just like, this is I just don't find it funny. Like when you like watch like sitcom or something, grandma, and it's like, it just isn't funny. I'm sorry. Like I think tried to watch like Everybody Loves, like, what's it called? Not Everybody Loves. It's I Love Lucy or something, like with my grandma one time, and it was like, oh, this just is so
We've done the Republic
funny.
a service.
Like, it's so not funny. Like, it's the same thing with like the Three Stooges, you know? It's like, I can appreciate that like this used to be comedy, but like it's just not funny anymore. Like, I might have laughed at this when I was 10, but I don't laugh, like, I will not laugh at it now, because it's just not, it's not humorous to me. But I think that's just a generational thing. Like, comedy is different for different generations. But yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh, this is like painful. Why?
I see the Dalmex lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Mash was kind of the same way, or it's just like, this is just not funny, I'm sorry. He was like, watch it with me, you'll like it. And I'm like, I mean, I'll give it a shot. Like, I wasn't like, no, this is dumb. Like, I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm sure. And I was like, hey, I'll give it a shot. Like, I'll give it a try. I didn't like it. How did you not like it? I'm like, it's dumb. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not funny. Like, it's just dumb. The jokes are very predictable. They're not very thought out, and they're just kind of not enjoyable. Because I already know where they're going when they set up the joke. Like, and so much of it is like physical humor too, which like I guess can be funny sometimes. But I think physical humor has kind of died off too. Like, it's sure physical humor can sometimes be funny, but most of the time it's just like, not really. Woo! That's Niagara Falls to the extreme.
So this is Zemeckis.
Damn.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive
We finally
than I
made
imagined.
it, eh?
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Is this the
final battle took place here?
Yeah.
These fools.
I was about to say, is this the
So the legend
hole that
goes.
the gods made when they
If anyone ever
destroyed
manages
them?
to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged
Submarine.
victorious and punished
Probably
man
shouldn't
for
make a
his
joke about that.
defiance
I don't know.
by visiting upon him.
I don't really know the
Two
context
curses.
of the submarine thing, so I'm not really going to make a comment on it.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth,
I just know I've seen a few memes on it,
I
and I
always thought
have
it
a
strange that
basic
the dominant
understanding
and
of
their
what
icons
happened,
were
but
deemed a
no.
curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Yep.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
And now you have those battles, and you're...
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
I mean, fair?
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Yeah, until the whole, like...
Just look at this place.
Turning into a monster, killing my bro... Like,
it's enough to make you believe that
having my dad
true.
get murdered in
I know.
In a kingdom feud, having my brother turn into a phoenix, turning into...
We're not far from Boklad.
A version of a god, killing my brother, and then being enslaved for 13 years. Yeah, I had a pretty normal childhood. Except for that part. To be fair, he was like 16 or something.
Clive?
When he got enslaved.
Something wrong?
Like 15 or something when he got enslaved, so he was probably...
Nothing.
He already had his childhood. You didn't have it stolen from him. He seemed pretty old by the time all that shit happened. Oh yeah. Very cold. Ow! I'm not wearing these.
I see the reports are true,
I'm only
Father.
gonna do like a 3-hour show.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
The eye protection. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, Dia Lesage, Olivier Lesage, Sylvester Lesage, and yep.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Bro, I'd be like, if I was him, okay, I probably wouldn't, actually. I probably would, suck it up. But, like, he should straight up just be like, I have the power of a god. You can't stop me. I'm taking the throne. Like, what are you going to do? What exactly are you going to do? The second he turns into a dominant, what do you do? Like, I don't know what you can do. Like, the second you're like, oh, well, I'll just, we'll just put you in the jail cell or something. It's like, bro, you can't stop him from becoming a dominant. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't know. Like, I get that, like, this is in a world where, like, I don't know, like, people imprison dominants or whatever, and dominants are like servants. But, like, I don't understand how that even happens. Like, for example, like, she got captured by, like, the Republicans or whatever, and then, like, earlier, Jill got captured by the Republicans. How did they capture her? How did they beat Shiva, right? Like, I beat Shiva, but I'm another dominant, right? So, like, if each kingdom has one dominant, it's not like you have another dominant that can put that can, like, subdue the other dominant. You know what I mean? Like, if your kingdom has two dominants, then yeah, you can take one dominant and be like, okay, now you have to control Shiva. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. But, like, if there's no one to control, like, Jill, then how did Jill get in this situation she was in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, and I guess it's just, like, generational, like, it's just, like, they're just kind of born into that system, so they don't really question it. But, like, this dude could straight up just take over the kingdom right now. He doesn't have to deal with this shit. Like, he can just be like, no. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Dad? Like, what exactly do you think you're gonna do, Dad? You're gonna tell me that I'm not the first in line for the throne? What are you gonna do? I possess a dominant. What do you think you're gonna do? Like, if his brother possesses a dominant too, then it's like, okay, fine. Like, but, like, then it's like, fine, maybe then, you know, you'd be able to wary of that because you don't want to have a big dominant battle in the capital. But, like, I mean, his brother's still a kid. Like, he should be able to win in a dominant fight. I'm just saying.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
See, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm totally on his side.
I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
What? He's not young?
And I can think
He's
of
in his
none better
20s.
suited to the task.
Piece of shit, dad. Piece
There
of
is other
shit,
news
dad. Piece of
beyond.
shit, dad.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Okay.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Hmm.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What are we, in ancient Egypt? Oh, well, you see, the Emperor it actually is the great god Ra. He's actually the incarnation of Ra. And it's like, okay, to be fair, in this situation,
Return to your camp, dear.
it's probably more realistic.
And
Like
ready
that
your
could be the
forces.
case, but
It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
bruh, kick your dad's ass. Kick his ass. Do it.
Father,
What's he gonna do? What's your dad gonna do?
I find you much changed.
It's because he's got a bitch ass wife
Is
who's
this
probably
truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
No, you.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Now fuck her.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You smug
You would
bitch.
trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
And then she betrayed another country, and then only came back after she had failed. She's literally been jumping from kingdom to kingdom, just having, like, relations with whoever will frickin' have her. She's literally the scum of the earth, and you are a retard.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars
fuck
to
him.
come.
No.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Fuck you. Kick his ass.
You will bend the knee.
Do not.
All else is heresy.
Do not bend the knee. Don't
Sire.
do it. Don't do it.
Forgive me.
Kick his ass.
This audience is over.
He's not bending the knee.
Your
He's not bending in the knee.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
He apologized. He said, "Forgive me." Please kill him. Please kill him.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He did not bend the knee, and he said, "Forgive me," but that doesn't mean. Come on.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Bruh, you need to do something here.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh, because you and your bitch?
I have suffered worse.
Because you're a bitch and you have a friggin'. I want to say bastard
Count your
son. He's not
blessings,
technically a
Dion.
bastard.
For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, man! Kick her ass, man. Kick her freaking ass. Okay, listen here. I know we've been fighting other dominants this whole time. I know that. I really want to be on this guy's side. I really want him to help us kill her and take the kingdom.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Please don't make me fight him and kill him. He's too cool of a character. He's been through way too much. I mean, the gay thing was kind of forced, but I don't really care. He's just such a good character. Like,
no.
And his
Radiance has
freaking
lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I really want to help him take the kingdom back. Wins a reback. Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I attack this other dog? And I'm like, oh, it's freaking Okay, let's move on. Dude, I want to kill her so bad. I want to kill her so bad.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That was taking it so way too far. Like, oh, you're not my son because you're not of royal blood. So even though you're a dominant, even though you're literally one of the probably the strongest dominants, you're still lesser because you don't have my royal blood running through your veins.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Fuck you, woman.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here
bitch.
after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Oh man, I want to kill her so bad.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. I'm fucking cheap, man. Let me do it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't really care about buying new gear.
Fine choice.
Might as well just buy these when I see them. My money. Make for buck, lad. Ooh. This is a cool area.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can
Feast your
I interest
eyes.
you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Measly
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Huh. Damn. Yes. What are we doing?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and...
Do they have a thing about the Republican Army? Is this the Republic? A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the south half of the continent of Storm and has its capital in Redala. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the mighty Titan, the political situation has deteriorated drastically. The government is scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of Crystalline Dominion, and they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. Okay.
their documents for inspection.
Okay.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
You're checking?
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we?
Gooch. What's up, Gooch? Gooch. Gooch, where are you, Gooch?
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
I'll take the large one.
Hey, Gooch.
Ah, good. There you are.
Love you, buddy.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
I
We
can't
cannot
get
ride the
over his
caravan without
voice.
it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
It's so perfect.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Gooch has
It
the
was in my
best
pocket
voice
a
in
minute
this
ago.
game.
Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory.
So, to get the pass back, we need to...
I know where. I've got a pal and no
Okay.
one knows more about what
Where do we find her?
She's
Okay.
the owner of the Crimson Caravans.
No time like the present.
You two go on it.
Okay.
I'm going to check the rest of me stuff.
Right.
This sounds like a side quest.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
There's like a mini game where I have to like avoid purse snatchers. Be kind of funny.
You won't find a finer array this side of the
I just start shopping in other people's stores,
May
and like I get
Gilbert
pickpocketed while I'm not
smile on
looking. And I don't even notice. Like my money just goes down. I don't even notice. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Do I go this way?
Bloody Crimson Caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. No. Oh, is this the current? Okay, I see the sign.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Million?
Oh, wait. Don't go.
I have 40,000.
He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
Million?
Goots,
That's
what
the
are you
most
doing back in
expensive
Bocklad?
taxi I've ever heard in my life.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, I don't know. She's, you know, annoying. She's somewhere. I don't care. Lady Karen is annoying.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
He tried. Give him a break.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
Goots needs
Might
to be
you have an idea
protected,
which
okay?
little
He's a
band
good
could have
boy.
done this?
He tries
We
his
don't
hardest.
intend to punish them. We just
He's
need
just,
our pass
you
back.
know, not all
Then
there.
we can be on our way.
He's not the most
I see.
intelligent.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No. We don't have
Not
traders.
that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me,
Uh,
correct?
What are you lost? I don't even know.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
What else do we got for music? Lounge, pop, reggae, retro, rock. Retro?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
Right,
the
let's play
Republic has
retro.
been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
Oh, that
and yet
doesn't.
none
That
of the
makes
victims'
way more
names
sense
have
why
appeared on
that
the
was
register of those
like
passing
that.
through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Okay, that's better.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal. And whoever they
Come on,
and
Goots.
Cat.
Yeah. People are stealing shit. I don't care.
Clive.
A pleasure doing.
Thank you. Whatever you gave me. Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture.
Okay, duck.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hello, furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in there? She told for what harder to
I don't know. We need a thing for a thing. I don't care. This is more side questing nonsense.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
This whole side questing section has been so
Fish
long.
for sale!
Like they
Fresh
gave us
sorted, can I
one
She's
good.
asked me to help her.
Like they've had us do so much side questing.
Street orphan.
Like they're main quests, but they're not. You know what I mean?
Refugees gathered by the entranceway.
Shut
I
up.
couldn't find any results.
Shut up. Go away.
All looking for a new start in the Dominion.
They're main quests, but they're not. You know what I mean? Like it's
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
like we've done so much of this at this point. It's like,
Taste my peaches!
come on, man.
Excuse me, I was...
Care. I'm sorry, I don't care. I just don't care. Come on, guys. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Finest earthenware from the Free City!
Just screwing around, man.
What do you want?
What I want is...
I don't know. What's...
No, so if...
Trying to find like the pickpocket or something. The same thing of like Final Fantasy. There's a point in Final Fantasy Crisis Core where like a kid picks your wallet and you just have to like walk around and like talk to people and figure out who picked your wallet, and it's just super awful. 'Cause you're just sitting there talking to every single person about like, oh, do you take my wallet? Do you take my wallet? It's like, why are we doing this? Fulfill always requests. Speak with the children. There's no more children.
You won't find anything of this quality
There's
in
only
Twinside.
the 2 children.
Come and taste my peaches! As sweet as nectar!
There. No. What? Bruh.
I'll take the
What is
large.
going on?
Caravan
there.
stops next to the checkpoint.
See, then why does it put the symbol there? Stupid.
What do you want?
The first 2 tell you put the symbol exactly where the kids are, and then the 3rd one just doesn't. It's the same thing as the thing on the riverbank. Like the first 4 told you exactly where they were, and then the 5th one was like, no, you don't get to know where the 5th one is. I'm like, why?
Peaches and pears.
Like this one's telling me where the other kid is, or find Hanzo. Like,
Let me carry your goods.
yeah, that's what it should do.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Come on, keep going. Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his... Could you...
Would they?
Hello, children.
Shit!
You're in trouble. Give me the freaking.
Hansa!
Okay, I gotta chase down that kid.
So that was Hunter, eh?
Alright.
Chase him down.
He can't have gone far.
Well, I gotta kill the kid.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Chop his hands off. Make sure he doesn't steal again. Giving him the old Aladdin treatment.
Did you? Thank.
We couldn't have just chased him down, you know. We had to let him run away so that we can do this. Because if we wouldn't have let him run away, then that wouldn't have, you know, not like that would have made, you know, sense to stop him because we're faster than him.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt. I just want to ask you some.
Just give me the wallet, kid. I don't care. I don't care about like, oh well, I'm poor and I just needed the money. And it's like I just don't care.
I haven't got your pass anymore. If that's what you're after, I gave it. What? No.
You gave it to someone else, you little shit. Oh, and then something's gonna attack us while we're while it's pressed.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do
Bruh,
your bidding.
you are
Wait,
stupid.
we're not.
Bruh, you won't stop.
Don't hurt him.
I know. He's just a dumbass.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Come on,
Like
guys.
hell we are.
I'm not hurting the kid. He stole shit.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
The brooch. They always talk about the brooch. I'm not wearing a brooch. Someone gave me, a bunch of people are giving me brooches, but they don't show up on my person, so it just feels weird that they're talking about like.
What are you doing with these people?
What is that brooch? And you're like.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
What?
Your sister?
What brooch? What? You mean the one that doesn't exist? That's equipped in my inventory, but doesn't actually appear on my person? Yeah, that brooch. Like, oh, that's so weird.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore. Volte.
Theodore, you're a little stupid. You need to
If he and
figure out what you're talking about before you start accusing people of stuff.
then we all won.
Yes, that's what we were telling you. Because you're stupid. And you just attack people out of the blue without knowing what the heck's going on. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh god. Okay, what do you want, Theodore? Yeah. We'll do the thing.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
Will. To let.
Come on. Stones, got it.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It's just like so much of like the politics and like the war stuff between like the countries is so interesting, and then they do this shit.
That's that then.
I don't give a
Daddy!
There are no. Now, like to be fair, Final Fantasy's remake did this shit too, but at least they were all side quests. You know what I mean? Like the side quests in Final Fantasy VII remake were side quests, right? When you did a main quest, you had a good idea that it was at least going to advance the plot forward in some way and be of some importance. But these are just side missions that are crammed into the main mission. Like, honestly, they're just bad.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Yeah,
You should have minded your own.
No, I'm good. I'll do what I want. And die.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What is this one? your spirit right. Ooh. This is very funky.
We got company!
That's the and thunder. It's weird that he only like calls out Groot. I find that very odd. I think I've maybe heard him call out Raham like one time when fighting in a fight, but 90% of the time if he calls out, like I'm pretty sure he's never called out Ifrit. But maybe that's just because like he's switching to what he like already is. It's like his base is
not a bad haul
like,
today, eh?
I expect
They don't deserve any mercy.
Yeah. I know you don't like.
It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
Yay, we did it! Woo! Not a big deal. All of this has been so easy. I want more. I mean, you know, those big guys are more interesting than the small guys. I'll give them that. But oh, look, we got a bunch of buddies.
Go.
But
look, now I just need to sort through it all and return.
Return the stolen goods. Okay. Okie doke. Pop it up. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, we'll see. I'll end up posting this stream at some point on YouTube, and we'll see if all of this music gets copyrighted. I don't think it should. But technically, it's not really. I guess the problem I'm having with it is technically it's not really copyright-free music. is the problem I'm having. It's not really copyright free because you have to buy the rights to it, which I own an account, so I own the rights to it, but does YouTube know that? And how do they verify that you have the rights to it? You know what I mean? Like,
Hurry, man. I must leave.
to be fair, if that wasn't the case though, then every time you made anything, you would have to like be like, oh yeah, by the way, I own the rights to this.
How goes that?
Quite a deal.
Because of an account. I think the fact of the matter is that you can't get the music unless you have an account. Like you can't download the music unless you have an account with a subscription. So I think it's pretty much that if you have access to the music, then it's essentially has no copyright to it.
I only hope
not that the music isn't copyrighted, but like they're not gonna go out and copyright people on the music because if you're using the music, it shows that you have an account just by playing the music.
You are too kind.
Because otherwise, how else would you be like, I have an account?
Here, Clive.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't care.
Here,
Guys, come on. It's just some random lady who does chocobo stuff so that we can ride in a train. Like, I don't care. And this random ass dude who's like, I protect the orphans.
Places while
or whatever. Like, come on.
I shall bear it with.
Well, all that Ragut.
What, can I use like chocobos now or something? I can like rent chocobos for free now or something? Trader's Pass. A raised letter upon the square. There's the delegates to the bearer of the token bestowed all rights and permissions merited by the Dominion. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, the Trader's Pass is the thing that I needed.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Thank you. Fuck, this was so not important.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Like, why did you have to have Goots get his pass stolen to make some stupid side quest happen? Like,
Come on!
Don't care.
Spit for the road.
Juicy pass!
Dudes, if you lose this again and I have to go through a string of side quests to get it back, I'm turning off the game. Like this was pointless. This whole portion was pointless. This whole portion could have been cut.
All right.
Like this is a long game. I don't know why they. I don't like. Like this is like solid. Like again, I think people were saying like 50 hours, like minimum. That's a long game.
You hide us to protect you.
For not having like for not doing any side quests.
And you remember the plan.
Or anything. Like that's long.
Or to ride all the way to Twinside.
Like I don't know why
Jill
they
and I will
feel
go
like
with
they
you as
need
far as the
to like
outskirts,
almost pad this
then find our
out
own
with
way
like
in.
shitty like side quest missions like
buy
this.
that stuff I need.
Right.
Now like I like Goots, right?
And
I
we'll
like
scout
Goots.
out the
I like
Imperial's
Goots as a
defenses.
character. I think he's a good character.
It's a square
I
with
like
a big
the idea of having like
tower right in
some
the middle of
time
town.
with Goots and
if you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
I like the idea of spending time with Goots and getting to know him and all this stuff. But like, this is not the way to do this. Like, it's just like at least make it like actually important to the plot. Like, this whole area was pointless. Literally, if you cut this out and just had Goots not lose his pass, we could have just gone here. Like, Goots losing his pass was completely pointless.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Let's read this.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I don't know,
For
your
better
father's a
or
piece of
worse,
shit, though.
his radiance speaks his own mind.
Yeah.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Okay.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this guy is gonna be our bro.
Your Highness, you will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
I mean, that's
Come what may.
fair. I mean, yeah. Dang. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's fair. Like, you know.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
I hate her so much. Holy shit, I hate her
And
so
they
much.
have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Kill her. Kill her.
Fork-tongued witch!
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
In
Kill her.
consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make
Kill her.
ready.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Your
Kill her.
Imperial Highness.
I know he's not gonna kill her, but I really want to.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful
let
ruler.
me kill this woman. That's all I want to do is kill her. Then he does. Then I solve his problem for him. If she dies, right? If she dies, he doesn't have to rebel, right? If he comes to me and we make a plan, right? I can be like, boy, I'll kill her. You don't even have to be like, hey, make a rebellion, right?
There is another darkness
And
that
then,
has taken
and then
hold of
I'll kill her
Sanbreque.
son too. I'll kill her and I'll kill her son.
And until its grip is released,
And
the flames
you won't
of
have to deal
war
with any of
shall
this
spread
anymore.
ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Saying.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
No,
You're not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household.
She barely
now,
counts as your
and
family.
as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
True.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Their mother does not count as family. She is not family. She literally is a greedy,
thank you,
pure blood, racist whore.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh man, dude. Dude, this stuff is so good. Like, this whole side plot is so good, and it's just dragged down by you having to do shitty side quests in between.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What are you doing? Are you doing the rebellion that she was talking about?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Yes.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Rebellion.
Thank you.
Let's go. Bro, he's gonna Julius Caesar this shit. Let's go.
This is my decree.
The dragoons follow me,
their crimes
not you.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Yes!
And the empire restored.
Yes! Let's go! Finally, someone that makes fucking sense. Ooh, that means it's a mission. Dude. That was Dragon Tail, and then this is Dragon... Wait. The Jaw. Why do they call this stuff this stuff? Like, this... Like, ours was Dragon Peak? Or what was it? It was Dragon whatever. And then this area that used to be here was called... What? The Dragon's Fang? So this was called the Dragon's Fang. Ours was called Dragon's Peak. Is there supposed to be like a dragon? Like, is the land supposed to look like a dragon and I just never picked up on that? Or something? Why do they call everything dragon? This is called Dragon's Tail. That's called Dragon's Fang. This is called Dragon's... I don't remember. And then... Drake... Oh, it's not called Dragon's though. This is called Drake's Tail. And then this is called Dragon's Fang. No, Drake. Okay, so does this look like a Drake? Huh. I don't... Yeah, I'm not positive. But, whatever. Let's go! Come on, we're getting into the... This is what I'm talking about. This is where shit gets so good. And then it peters off into, like, oh, go, like, frickin' make a boat. It's like, why? Just give me this. They literally could have skipped like all the side stuff in between the story stuff and just fed me the straight story, and it would have been better. It would have made the game better. And people could have been like, I wish there was more side quests and stuff,
on the
but
brink
like,
of war.
And they're afraid.
I think it would have been better to have people be like, I wish there was more side questing and more open world stuff, than people being like, oh my gosh, these side quests are unbearable. These,
the harbor is
even
empty.
the main quests are
And
unbearable.
half the market stores too.
Like, the
city may
sucks.
seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Scheming?
I'll send a Stolas then.
Okay. Okay.
is it, boy?
This music is not really the best for this. Oh shit. Huh. Okay.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I don't know.
What happened?
Torgal.
What happened? What happened?
This way.
Nice. Parkour. Parkour. What is going on? They're having a war by the crystal. We gotta destroy the crystal. Another crystal. Another mother crystal. It's very convenient that the crystals don't like just break apart and fall apart and kill everything.
The city's on fire.
Instead of
It's fine.
it's very convenient that they just kind of disappear.
In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry.
I'm glad they didn't make me sidle. That's nice. Sidling just takes too long. I appreciate that they just sprinted through the sidling and jumped the wall very quickly. The movement is quick, which is what I want. Ooh! Damn.
What in the hell is going on?
I assume the rebellion is going on.
Right.
I assume Julius Caesar is taking action. What is that guy's
First we
name?
find Goots.
The prince's name.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, I was expecting to keep going. This is the good shit. Like, this is the good shit in this game. Oh, yeah.
Quickly!
Dead. Wind up.
Waken wind!
quiet.
Fire and flame!
They also kind of phoned in the boss a little bit.
Failed.
Oh, okay, shit. Should have healed. I shouldn't have died there. I shouldn't have died there. They kind of phoned in the bosses the later game. I mean, like, I feel like earlier game, like, for example, like when you with the boss before you fight like Benedicta, that was cool, right? Like you had not a lot of space to stand. You had to kind of position yourself well. You had to like focus on like hard on what you were doing in order to, you know,
2 arms then.
make sure. Like it wasn't like super hard, but like at least it was like. Fire! Yes. Thunder! Oh!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Didn't even have to use a potion. Let's go. And then they
Civil War.
I thought I was gonna have to use a potion there. Okay. Time to go, I guess.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I mean, fair point. Hey, what's up? Nebula crab? Sorry, Mr. Crab. Not today. No money for you. My money. I like how the crabs were carrying Gil. Greedy Mr. Krabs and his
There
wife.
it is. The bell tower.
And his whale daughter.
Let's go.
No, I haven't encountered his whale daughter yet. Where's Pearl? Pearl! Where are you? Okay.
Ah.
The section is so much good, so much better. I love it. Good section. I feel like I'm finally gonna get revenge on my mom. It's great. I really hope that he doesn't end up killing my mom and I can I feel like they might, like... I feel like they might have us attempt to kill our mom, though, and then we don't actually kill her. Because we failed. And then like, I hope that they just, like, I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time. It makes sense for maybe the assassination plot to fail the first time around, but like, I really hope it doesn't. I would just like it. But I would understand if it's like, well, it's a little too easy for us to just go up and then curves. I can see that. I can see that being too easy. Well done. It's okay. Get him, got him good. Okay. Okay, Steel silk. Potion, nice. Awesome. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
The only thing that I think could put us on opposite ends is if, like, because I came to kill the crystal, right? And he's not here to kill the crystal, right? He's here to to destroy the crystal. He's here to kill my mom. So, like, we're both on the same thing as that, but, like, I don't know, like, if I start being like, well, we're gonna go destroy the crystal, you might be like,
we're coming.
No, you're not. So that's the only thing that I can imagine me and Bahamut, or whatever his name is, we'll get kind of, you know, mad about, or will make us butt heads. But otherwise, I mean, we're pretty much on the same page as on killing my mom.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Burn. Surprised he only has one of those. And thunder. I'm gonna quick. There we go.
Wake and win! Nice try.
Say you can do better than that, and I'm like, hey, you can do better than that. You gotta pull that out of nowhere. That's done, bud. That's the end of you. I was about to say that's dead for him with that stagger. Okay, let's go. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep going. Okay, I'm good. Come on. We're almost there. Better go kill Mom.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
What is this? Chest? Keep going. Open the door! Let's go. It's time to kill her. Time to kill Mom. Kill her! Time to kill her!
Can you see him anywhere?
Why is there always a dragon protecting me? Except for at the other one. At the one by King Kuka, it didn't have a dragon. And the other two, they had dragons.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
You think he's so strong? Okay, this actually seems like pretty strong.
Nice try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That didn't do anything?
Too slow.
He does good damage. His moveset is actually like that little bit with the gems that not hard, but it was like okay, actually, this is cool. Oh, I did not know he was gonna do that. Bro, this is actually sick. Okay. Actually, we made it to, like, that's sick. This is sick. Oh gosh, see, that is just most of it, I don't really know what's coming. later in the game. That ranges. Good fight. Good fight. Need more music. What about this one? Oh yeah. Oh, that's the celebration jam.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Dudes, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
doesn't matter.
All
I killed
right.
it.
Let's get out of here.
What do you mean get out of here? What was the point of getting in here if you're gonna get out of here?
What now?
I thought the point was to destroy the tower.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Okay, let's turn down.
Bahamut.
Woo! What is going on? Present insurrection. You wouldn't have done it. There's no way he would just do that. Is he being controlled by something else? There's no way he would have just unloaded on civilians like that. I know he's trying to get his mom, but like, kill the queen, but like, come on.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
No.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Exactly.
Forgive me.
That's exactly what I was
must
saying.
put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Damn, man. What? I was thinking this was gonna be a 3-hour stream, but this is not the time to stop. So we're gonna finish this bit. However long it takes. Damn. Wait, the crystal just took his power. What? Oh, okay. So then it just made a bigger crystal. It's also destroying the whole entire thing. What is going on? So an old crystal got created by a new crystal after it absorbed powers from Bahamut, and that crystal looks more... What? Okay. Maybe I should just wait for them to explain it. I don't have any idea what is going on. But then this crystal should have a new mother crystal, right? That we can destroy.
So,
right?
What do we do now then?
I destroyed the...
We destroy the heart.
I was about to say, we destroyed the heart wherever it
We
is.
might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Bro, why?
And Bahamut has gone for now.
You will leave, okay?
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
That's what I was gonna say. You need to get out of here, Goots. You are not
A Navy
superhuman.
slot in the lurch?
Yeah.
I can't do that. If
Bro,
you're staying,
You're
then
an
so am
you're an
I.
average dude. We are dominant.
Everything up before I made a run for it. So if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Is he? What? He's saying that we can get out if we need to. Is he? What? Like talk to Goots if I want to leave.
Do you need out?
Goots toll. The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Is this like the end of the game or something? Because they're like giving me like a last minute thing to the store or something. But there's no way this is the end of the game because we still have a whole nother area to go through. We have to destroy another
I reckon I did a
stone.
good job.
Yeah. I don't know. It's very interesting though.
Did I do it right?
platinum. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Reinforce. Oh, he can reinforce too. Okay, cool. Oh, because it works more as a weaponsmithy than a salesman thing. Okay.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Yeah, I know. I know, man. Right? Isn't that crazy? Man, still can't. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep.
You don't want me to make yours out else? I've got some good stuff for you.
Oh, yeah, and then this is buying shit. Okay, yeah. Silken sash. Hunter's waistcloth. Diamond armlets. Diamond armlets.
Is there else you need?
Grab this.
Thank you. Right on. Here you go.
Okay. The rest of this I don't really need. Why right? Need more money for that. Okay.
What else I can do for you?
Sounds good. Let's just equip that stuff then. And this is currently better. Let me go back to the
What can I do for you?
Big hammer and see if there's anything I can reinforce. Okay, no. There's nothing I can reinforce. Sash +1, silken sash +2. I need meteorite 3 and one desert rose. Diamond armlets +1 require wyrite. This requires meteorite desert rose. If I get a bunch of meteorite desert rose and
Anything
wyrite,
else
I might
I
be
can
able
make
to
for
do
you?
some stuff because I
You don't want
no.
me to make yours out else?
Oh, sorry. No.
Just
that's
let me
wrong.
get me
Yep,
stuff out.
close as toe. So we go to this. We can buy a bunch of meteorite. Seems like I can get like 6 meteorite.
Right on. Here you go.
And then desert rose, we need 10. So that would be 11.
Thank you.
And wyrite, you just need a bunch. Let's just grab like 100. Okay.
Right on. Here you go.
Okay.
You've got everything you need then.
Let's see. Let's see. We got everything we need. I thought we did. We don't want to craft. We want to reinforce. So we got wyrite, diamond sword +1, imperial link. We buy that.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Imperial link.
It's all done then? No.
This man has the best voice lines. I don't have an imperial
All
link,
done
so I
then?
can't do that.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh my gosh, this man's voice lines are the best. Reinforce. So diamond armlets 1.
I did it.
Diamond armlets 2.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Diamond sword, I have +2, so that's good. And then you got silken sash 2.
I hope you like it.
Okay, I think that's good. That's the best I can get. So.
Is all done then? No.
I think I'm done. Yeah, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Yeah, everything else is significantly worse now. I think Silken Sash is way better now as well. Diamond Sword is the best. Oh, the Braveheart. When did I get that? It's cool. Oh, is that the sword that I saw? Okay, this is the sword that I saw, who was it? I saw someone using it, and I was like, how do you get that sword? That's sick. Eventually I got it. The golden, okay, wait. Increases gil increase, okay. And then you have Fortune of the Heavens, increases XP, and then you have Eye of the Warrior, increase strength, tonic duration, no. Assist Charm, increases gil increase by 25%, increases amount of XP by 10%. Increases gil amount by 25%. Increases gil earned by 35%. Okay, yeah, so that is better. Increases XP earned by 15%. Increases gil earned by 25%, so that's actually worse than 35%. Increases amount of XP earned by 10%. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Cleric's Medallion. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's about what I thought. Okay. And the rest are just ability upgrades that I don't really need, and I'd rather just get more resources, more XP, more gil. Increases XP earned by 10%. Wait, what? I thought I saw another one that was better. Yeah, is it better to increase ability points earned in normal encounter? I don't know. But that's only in normal confrontations. I think that's part of the problem with that. It's in only normal confrontations. Yeah. Just the amount of XP earned by 10% is probably better than 15%, but only in normal circumstances. Or the other way around. It's not XP earned, it's whatever earned. Also, I can, now that the sun's not shining in here anymore, I should probably turn on the lights again. Nice. Yeah. Oh man, that's so great that that's on a switch that activates really easily. Yep, XP and gil. Yep. Also, I realized I haven't, yeah, I was about to say, I realized I haven't done any of this in a while. I haven't touched any of this in a while. I haven't upgraded it. Shift, master that. Master that. Master that. Master. Well, don't do that. Rising Flames, Phoenix Shift, Heat Wave, Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe I should. I don't want to really reset all abilities, but I did just spend that, and I would rather. I'd rather upgrade this. Wait, no, that was wrong again. I'm being stupid. Phoenix Shift, yes. Rising Flames, no. Heat Wave, no. Flames Rebirth, yes. Upgrade it. Ooh, okay, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot to upgrade that. I mean, you know you want the first level of it. Deadly Embrace, yeah. You probably want Rook's Gambit. I don't know, we'll see. What we do know we want is all of these. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. You know you want Ignition. And you probably want to level up Ignition. And you want Limit Break. And you want Lightning. You're probably gonna want Thunderstorm. It's really good. You probably want Pile Drive. Probably want Thunderstorm. Probably want Master Blind Justice. You probably want Judgment Bolt. Probably want master these because they're cheap. Okay. We finished that one entirely. We haven't really tried the earthen one yet, but that's because the B move kind of sucks for it, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try it, maybe we won't. 120 and 100. Ooh, Heat Wave. Rook's Gambit is probably better. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Now all my main abilities are better, which I hadn't really done, and it's probably dumb to... Oh, you can just reset in an individual ability. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Heatwave Phoenix, like Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, yeah. Rising Flames also. Okay, yeah. Phoenix Shift should be. Yeah. Deadly Embrace probably should be. Rook's Gambit. I don't want to unlearn it, though. I just... okay. Lightning Rod. Get rid of that. Thunderstorm. Pile Driver. Judgment Bolt. None of this is filled, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then you've got this done. This whole wheel is done. And then all you really need left is... Yeah. No, I think just save the rest of the points. I find it interesting, like, recommending stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then it tells you, like, oh, you can buy that or that. Okay, cool. I think we're good. System. Let's just save, just to... I don't know. Just feel like saving before a big thing is probably a good idea.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm.
Yes. Man, they're acting like this is like a huge deal.
It's past time. But remember,
because like I don't remember getting told like
is still out there.
During the other ones,
and
like,
I dare say
oh, are
we'll
you
be
sure?
Seeing him
like,
again before the
oh,
night
here's
is
a
done.
guy. Are you sure? Here's another guy. Are you really sure? Like they're doing that like heavily right now. And it feels like, oh, like we're getting towards the end of the game, like maybe, but like at the same time, there's a whole nother area we haven't explored, so this can't be like the end.
No
but it is like
roads.
Probably one of the bigger things to happen since we fought. This is the biggest thing to happen since we fought.
Ether.
Kupka.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, I need to, Oh, I forgot. I can't do that in combat, though. Just kill me. Just kill me, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, man, dude. It normally is not that hot in here, but my PS5 running this game just goes so hot. It just makes the whole room really hot. Like my PC is fairly like cooled, but my PS4 is not. It makes me feel like I'm probably not going to stream many PS4 games, just because holy cow, it is intense. Flames of Rebirth, and then probably Ignition, yeah. Wicked Wheel, Gouge, Rook's Gambit. We'll do Wicked Wheel maybe again. And instead of this, we'll do this, Rook's Gambit. I just feel like Gouge doesn't work very well a lot of the times. Like, I never get to use the whole thing because it... Judgment Bolt. Ball lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Thunderstorm, Pile Driver. Pile Driver. I like the idea of Thunderstorm more, honestly. I think that's good. Ability, yeah, okay. Onward. Okay. And die. And die, thank you. Gil. Good. Door. What a lich in a hot sec. neighbors.
Nice try.
Give me a break, neighbors.
Well done.
Must be a way to climb up.
I don't even dislike dogs. I actually quite like dogs. But like, come on. If your dog's barking up a storm, why are they outside? Where they can annoy literally everyone you live around. What? Hey, buddy, where? Okay. Okay. I was about to be like, where do I go? Good. Nice. Woo! Yay! Keep going. Do we go up the hill? Probably. Yeah. Okie doke. Let's get to the big man. The big man with the big... Oh! Okay.
Who's that?
Brother!
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Trying to stop him.
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
When are they gonna explain? When are they gonna freaking explain, man?
We have to save him.
And we will. We
It
just
feels
need
like
to keep
Clive
moving.
is not even questioning why Joshua's. I mean, I guess he is, but he's never been like, why is Joshua alive? Like,
not now.
What happened? How is he not dead? Wait. Fight more. Kill more. Fight more, please.
What was that?
Ahmed. He'll kill us all.
Ow. Okay. Me. There's something.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Maybe he'll hear you if you turn
They're
into.
heading for the heart.
Then so
Turned
should
into
we.
Ifrit. Maybe he'd be like, oh, my brother's here.
Is everybody ready?
Although I really don't think you need to kill Bahamut. You need to save him. I don't know what's wrong with him, and dead. Keep going! Get to Joshua! Climb!
We don't have time for this!
on.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
Fire! Slice and dice.
Help me, boy. Guess we're all ready. Yeah. Nice try.
Electric. And dead. Okay. This way? Keep going. Joshua! Man, the voice actor is very good at screaming Joshua. He must have been practicing a lot. He practices
Are those the
Joshua
council
really hard.
chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Nice. What's going on now?
He'll be all right, Clive.
Yeah.
He's a survivor.
Okay.
We're getting close.
Getting close. What's going on? What's going on, boys? What? Well, that's fucking. Did I just enter Tron? What is going on?
Closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Bro, this.
Neither do I.
This music is legit. Oh, the music is really good. Hello? What are you doing? Get him? staggered as much as possible.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
That shit's dangerous. No. Please, no. Get in. Ow. Hurts already. And big shock. And charge. I was about to say Wicked Wheel's gotta do it. Wicked Wheel. Necrophobe. That's pretty much where we're gonna get where people are gonna start being like, you know, necrophilia is not that bad, and then they're gonna start calling people necrophobes.
These beasts.
You're just a necrophobe.
They're getting stronger.
What? A little bit of dead body too much for you, huh?
Right now, there's only
too much
one
for you to
thing we
handle.
need to focus on.
You should be more accepting of other people's sexualities, okay? Necrophilia should be accepted, okay? Oh god.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
That was a pretty cool fight, though, I will say. Pretty cool boss. They've just delivered me like a few fights in a row that have been pretty good. Like the dragon was pretty cool. That one was pretty cool, right? They're not like crazy hard, but they were at least mixed up the fight.
Is someone there?
They felt new and individual. Kill her now.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill her. No mercy.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Fuck you. Kick her ass, yes!
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Shut the fuck up.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Oh my god, I hate her!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I swear, if they fucking defend her and let her live, I'm going to lose it. I don't want some noble bullshit where we're like, oh, well, we're gonna defend her even though she's a big racist garbage piece of shit who betrayed her whole entire family. I don't know.
Joshua!
I don't want this like defense of her.
Wake up!
Bahamut should kill her. If we defend her, I'm so done.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Transform to be afraid. Dude! Oh, it's so good! Oh. And this is like, fuck you, Mom. I am an awoken. Because she has no idea that he is different.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive! I did want to fight Bahamut, but I didn't want to fight him this way, you know? It feels so, like, bittersweet. It's like, I wanted to fight Bahamut, and, like, it's gonna be so fucking cool, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't want to hurt this dude, because he's so, like, he's such a good guy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so good. You know what I mean? Like these moments are what make even the like really annoying side content or the really annoying missions like just perfect. It's like I don't care. I don't care about the crap Do I hit like triangle? What is it? R2 and triangle. Whew, okay. Okay, that's sick.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I forgot you could do brimstone too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit. Well, here's where Joshua comes in, because he's got the range. No! He's got the range I don't got. Jump, brother. You gotta jump. And didn't you just destroy the crystal that gave him all the power? What? Oh, no. I'll come back for you. Can you come back for me? Do I play as Joshua now? Charge, fireball, evade, move, yeah. It's still going. Bro, the music. I will say, like, I don't. Even if this game doesn't win, like, Game of the Year or something, if this game doesn't get best soundtrack, I don't know what. Because, or like, I don't know, like, best original, like, score or something like that. I don't really know what the. I don't really know what the specific. The specific. But this has to have some of the best music. This is like actually hard fight. Oh, yeah. Like he just has so much health. And he does this shit. And I can't shoot him at all while he's doing this. Woo. Dude. Muhammad, stop. Please. Give me a break.
More ether than I've ever seen.
I mean, I do expect Bahamut to literally be the hardest thing. Bahamut is like known for being literally like the hardest. The best song. Stop! Really is kicking my butt. Like, oh, to be fair, I have Firelight. I forget about that. I do have healing. Keep being like, don't have enough health, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have six healing. I'm fine. Oh no! Oh man! Joshua, that's gonna hurt, man. Yeah, but here I come. I was about to say, here, freaking Clive comes in.
Don't you dare!
Hellfire? Yeah. Don't you dare!
Clive!
Fight my brother! I mean, I figured that wouldn't kill him. It's Bahamut, but yeah.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Woo! 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 Oh, shit! Woo! Holding down the wrong button. Holding down the dodge button. Come on, what are you doing?
We're not done yet.
It's like, don't give me that, man. Yeet. Yeet. and he's staggered. Oh my god. Kill him though. Please don't kill him. Just want to knock him out. Want to take him out. We don't want to kill him though. Oh. Yes. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, he's not out though. Oh wait, no, is he falling? No, he's not.
What now?
What?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Well, you see, yeah, he's drinking the ether. Getting stronger because of it. Was not expecting that.
Are you all right?
mother literally birthed two awakened monsters. They're super powerful. She's like, they're not good enough. Because they're not pure blood. I also realized the game value is insanely loud. Turn down to like 5. The game volume is probably insanely loud, and I just realized that. Probably should have adjusted that a while ago. What? How did we become one? I guess maybe because we're brothers. If we weren't brothers, it probably would be together. Let's go. Every time you see the word Mega Player, you're like, oh no. Not good.
Are you ready? Ready!
Bro, what? Go. Woo. Bro, we are in space now. What is going on? Ifrit Arisen? Light speed. Executed by pressing X. Wait, I can change? Oh, it just tells me what they do. I don't have to equip it. You have Barrage. Oh, and then you have Charge Flame, and then you have Fireball Burst. Backdraft. That died. Oh my god. Seriously though, like, look at all these combos. That's like, there's actually like a lot.
By trusting in our own.
Big cannon. Can I charge it more? No. Woohoo! No. No, 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 no. Dodge. Oh, God. Woo. Holy cow. Holy cow. Woo. 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 What? That is insane. But it doesn't matter because if you dodge right past it, it's fine. Ah. Damn! Let's go! Suck it, Mohammed! Yeah, keep up! Oh, shit! This is not good. 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 5, 4, 3, 2. I got it. Nah, you ain't getting that off. The thing is, it's one of those things where, like, you don't want to get hit by their special abilities, but you kind of want to see their special abilities because they're, like, insane, you know? I kind of want to, like, part of me wants to let it go off so that I can see the Terra Flare. Because that sounds insane. Woo! Bye. Ray's gonna land in like freaking China. He's not gonna land back in the same city. He's gonna land back in like random, yeah, some random ass country. Right. You are a monster. Give up, man.
We would burn the world.
Come on, Joshua.
What the hell, man? This is insane.
This ends now!
Is that it? Okay. It doesn't say I. I'm gonna defeat him again. Oh my gosh. I can see why they had me, like, make sure I had a final upgrade before I went into this part. Because it's like, boss, 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 another boss, another boss. I think I've hit like 5 bosses. At least. I've had the Necro guy. I had the dragon before the Necro guy. I've had 3 Bahamut fights. I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah. But, like, still, holy cow, man. Like, this is great. We don't want to kill you, man. We just want you to chill. Like, let go of the ether, my man.
Dion!
Dion! Dion, no! Get Dion! Good, good. I was about to say, I do not want Dion to die. He is the one guy I have been like, I don't want Dion to die. Dion seems like a good guy. Oh, and that was the crystal that he had absorbed. Oh, man. So I guess that makes sense. So he absorbed... The crystal's made of ether, so he was able to absorb the crystal. And when he did, he made, like, a new structure. And then we took out the crystal, and now it's gone. Oh, man.
Joshua!
Hug! Hug! Brother! Hug! Yes!
My brother.
Brother!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
This is your fault, Mom! This is your fault! Screw with her! She's the worst! She is the worst mother! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. And you're good too, man. We're glad we stopped you, because we're insane. Kill, 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 kill. Yes.
This is for my father.
Fuck you. You evil bitch. That's exactly what you deserve. Everything you've worked for in life is a failure. Everything you've aspired for is garbage and turned to shit.
Tear our house apart. It's no more. Father.
No, don't die. Shit.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Is he dead? Check if he's dead. Might be alive still. He might have just passed out.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
What is going on? Oh, we got his power. Yes! Power of Bahamut! That's gonna be so sick! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so sick! I'm so excited, especially after the power of Titan kind of sucked. I feel like the power of Bahamut is gonna be so legit.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Yeah, and the other thing is you can't leave Dion here because if you leave Dion here,
Tallyman, go!
Your Radiance.
and he lives, they're gonna put him to death. After what he just did, he's done.
By the light, Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, is this what happened before?
Save you, Father.
Is this what happened before he went nuts?
The creeping darkness hides.
I was about to say, I don't know what's going on.
It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
No, fuck
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Yes. This is what I wanted from Dion from the first place. No, the guards are not gonna take him. The guard, yeah. What, you gonna take
every citizen who
Bahamut?
falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh no, that's what happened? No, man. And he died to protect not even his... He died to protect not even a real person. Like, not even his real son. Like, give me a break.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to
Oh,
protect
man.
me was plain. It was but a
Ultima,
matter
you
of
piece
when.
of shit.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Gosh, dude. Jeez.
Not again.
Brother?
Oh, you had
It's a long
visions.
story.
He saw what. Oh, so that's what happened. He saw what happened through his memories that got transferred over to him through his power. Do not dare give her pity.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream.
She's gonna kill herself, isn't she? Gonna fall on her own knife.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, do it. Do it. You stupid. Is the roof gonna fall on her? Good. 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 I'm kind of mad that I didn't get to do it myself, but oh well.
Mother.
Oh my gosh. My revenge is not really satiated, but she's dead, so I gotta get over it. She's dead, and that's good, and I gotta get over it.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Huh.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So what? He doesn't like...
Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So does he... Is he trying to stop the wars? Like, is the...
Relax, Your Majesty.
Okay, wait 1 second. Before we continue with the rest of that. While it's still fresh in my mind. Is he insinuating that because people have individual consciousnesses, they have different wills, and because of that, that's why the world is at war, is because people have different wills, because they have different consciousnesses. They aren't one consciousness, right? And so his plan is to somehow make everyone into one consciousness, or remove consciousness from everyone, so that they will all become one will. And then peace will happen because he will make their will become that of everyone else's will. Because they will all be one, because they won't be separated from their they won't be separated by their consciousness, because consciousness separates people's wills. Because if you're conscious, then you decide your own will. And so his idea is, if I remove everyone's consciousness, I don't know how he would remove everyone's consciousness, but if he removes everyone's consciousness, he can make everyone have one will, and he can essentially remove free will. Because free will equals conflict, and if he wants to remove the conflict, he removes their free will, essentially, and makes them all have one will, which is kind of similar to, like, I don't know, like Naruto and stuff, where like Madara's like, I'm gonna put everyone in one dream, in one sleep, in a perfect world where nothing bad happens. And everyone's like, well, that's not a real world. That's not freedom. And so it's kind of like he's taking away freedom in order to achieve a perfect world. At least that's my understanding of it so far. I don't know. I'm not positive about that. Is this sometime later? She's dead. Is she not dead? Her head got sent in a box to...
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Or is this just another woman that looks like Benedicta?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
She didn't have a voice like that before. That's not her voice, yeah. Now she's a man?
Such feeble creatures.
So, someone who can shapeshift?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
So this is Ultima?
Wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
I didn't know Odin was on his side.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
So he's been wanting... So
long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Bruh, please don't have sex with the monster thing. Okay, good.
Mother.
Okay, Odin's fucked up. I thought Odin was gonna be more normal than that. I did not realize he was going to be freaking insane. Damn, man. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway. See if any cutscenes happen, and then we're probably gonna. Yeah, I figured there would be a cutscene with us like bringing him here and stuff. Then after whatever happens here, then we're gonna stop stream. Continue maybe Thursday.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Not surprising, he spent a lot of energy.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Yeah.
The curse.
The real question is,
every mountain we climb.
If he absorbed Ultima, what did he actually absorb then? If Ultima can still be out in the open.
It's never ending.
Okay, so now that we've been reunited with our brother, he needs explaining. Joshua, you need to do some explaining. Right now.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Are we going to get the info we desperately want? Oh. Yes. Ah, yes. That's sick. That's sick.
Tanya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see.
Maybe later. Oh my gosh. Speak with Otto. Yeah, okay, if we can't talk to him now without doing a bunch of shit, then we're not gonna talk to him, because then we're not gonna talk to him this episode, because I don't want to do a bunch of shit right now. What is this?
I always thought. So, what it be? No scratches, all right?
Stained loincloth, marble flower. Okay, I don't have those.
That it? Fine.
Shut up.
Yep. So, what it be? Anything else?
No. 1 second. Maybe.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
Go
Don't
on,
act
then.
surprised. Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm
I
not
do
seeing
want
this
to.
either way.
What music we got? What new music we got? Twilight? Okay. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. Good tracks. Okay. Let's take a look. So yeah, Brightburn looks sick. That's awesome. good. I'm getting stick drift on one of my sticks. On the left stick. Keeps moving to the left. Okay, cool. Let's switch this out with Bahamut. Honestly, no. Let's... Maybe. Yeah, actually, let's try that. I can't try it out. But that's okay. Yes. Bahamut channel. Woo! I'm probably gonna rechannel some stuff into Bahamut for next time. Just to get him nice and ready to go. I want to try all his moves. That's sick. I might reset this skill tree and take points from Garuda and move them over to Bahamut. And then we've got room for Odin. Who's the last one? You know what I mean? Maybe the last one is Ultima. But if Ultima is the main guy and you probably beat him at the end of the game, then you would have a power-up that you really wouldn't get to use. Although I guess you could play New Game Plus and then you could use Ultima and New Game Plus. Awesome. Sweet. This was good. This was good. That was insane. That like blew my mind. I'm gonna be hardcore thinking about a bunch of this stuff, and next time, probably Thursday, we'll probably get a bunch more stuff. We'll get, hopefully, I mean, there's probably gonna be a lull in the story now, just from how it's been working. There's gonna be a lull in the story, so we gotta get ready for that. But like, damn, like this was insane. This game is, yeah, the story in this game is insane. I'm really excited to figure out more, like talk to Joshua, get more information on Ultima. I'm assuming that maybe Joshua somehow survived. I don't know. Like, maybe because he's a phoenix. I mean, that's what I've been thinking for a while. Like, maybe because he's a phoenix, he just rebirthed after we killed him, which is kind of stupid. It feels kind of stupid, but it might have been the case. If that's the case, I'm going to be a little disappointed because I'm like, really? He just rebirthed after we killed him? Kind of lame. Because it really, like, it feels like we killed him. Like, it totally feels like we killed him in that. Anyways, I think that my thought process is that maybe, and I'm thinking this is more and more correct as we keep playing the game, that the first guy in the cloak that we saw was not Joshua from the future, that it was Ultima, and Ultima had us kill Joshua. The thing is, it's either Joshua and there's some sort of time travel thing, or it's not Joshua because there's not a time travel thing. If there's a time travel thing, then it was probably Joshua. If it's not a time travel thing, then it probably, if it's not a time travel thing, then it wasn't Joshua and it was Ultima, and he was wearing the robe, and then Joshua decided to wear the robe later for some reason, don't know why. And because, I mean, it makes sense that it might have been Ultima at the very beginning of the game, because Ultima's the one that wants us to gather the power, right? Originally, my thoughts were that Joshua wanted us to gain the power so that we could fight Ultima, right? So that we'd have the power to fight Ultima. Or fight whatever the evil was. I didn't know if it was Ultima yet at the time, I don't think. He was preparing us for something. But now, we realize that really, it wasn't Joshua who was preparing us to get all these souls. Like, Joshua was not the person who was trying to get us more powerful. Ultima is the person who's trying to get us more powerful. Because Ultima wants us to be the vessel, right? For whatever he's doing. Right. He wants us to be the perfect vessel, so he's trying to get us. He's planned this very manipulative plan to try to, you know, being in the shadows to try to get us to collect all of the other, you know, all the other icons into one being. So we have been doing exactly what he's wanted us to be doing, which is getting all the icons. I just don't know if Joshua knows that that's his plan too. Because you would think then Joshua would have tried to, I don't know, stop us from sucking up, he would have tried to stop us from sucking up Bahamut's power. He would be trying to stop us from sucking up everyone's power, but he really hasn't been focusing on us. And he hasn't been trying to talk to us and tell us to stop sucking up people's powers. So if he knew that that was the plan, then he probably would have stopped us by now. So I'm assuming that he doesn't know what Ultima's plan is, and he's trying to figure it out. And he's also trying to stop him through different means, but he doesn't understand that Ultima is trying to make us the, whatever Ultima keeps calling us, the M word. Is it an M or a W? I don't know. He keeps saying, oh, I'm gonna get him to be the thing. So I think that's the case, is that it wasn't actually Joshua. It was Ultima turning us, awakening us, because we are the guy or whatever, the chosen one or whatever that he's trying to manipulate to get all the icons' powers together in one vessel. And he awakened us so that we would hopefully steal our brother's power or Phoenix's power. But then something went wrong and we didn't steal his power, right? Something happened. We didn't steal his power, probably because we didn't kill him or something. Well, no, because it's shown that we don't need to kill someone in order to steal their power. So I don't know. Somehow we didn't steal their power and it threw a wrench in his system, where we didn't get Phoenix's power. We didn't get our brother's power. And we also didn't kill our brother. Either that or it's like a weird combination of the two, where Joshua was the guy, but he wasn't the guy that turned us into, because again, everywhere that we've shown up, Ultima has been a guy. Like, we were like the guy in the cloak at the beginning. Just because Josh is wearing the cloak, they're trying to manipulate us to... I don't know why Joshua is wearing the cloak, but they're trying to manipulate us to think that it's Joshua who turned us when it's not. It's Ultima. Because Ultima not only was the guy in there, right, at the beginning, is my thought process, but then later we chase a guy, later when we're chasing Benedicta, there's also a guy in a robe around, and then Ultima starts talking to us and stuff, so it's implied that that guy in the robe was Ultima, right? And also Ultima's been trying to follow us throughout this whole story, trying to make sure that we absorb people. He started our awakening. He awakened us again when he awakened us a second time when we were fighting Benedicta in order to steal her powers. And then now we have, and now, yeah. And then he's been manipulating not just us, but then Bahamut, because he wanted Bahamut to get his power stolen by us. because he wanted us to beat. He wanted to set it up where we beat Bahamut and stole his powers. He also that older version of, or no, that other dude that was working for Kupka also might have been Ultima. Or at least he was working for Ultima, just like... Or no, I think the guy who was working for Ultima was also seen with Odin. So the guy who is working for, under Kupka, the white-haired guy, probably works for Odin, and Odin is working for Kupka, so, or not Kupka, Ultima. And so he sent that white-haired dude, because somehow that white-haired dude had connections with Kupka, and he sent him to try to get Kupka to, you know, be all pissed off and do that so that we would take Kupka's stuff. So I think there's definitely a trail that they're leaving of like, it all comes back to Odin, and Odin comes back to Ultima, and yeah. So I just went on a tangent there. That's fine. I think next time we're gonna hopefully get more information so that we can solidify one of my theories that have been bubbling since the very beginning of this game. So thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next time, hopefully Thursday. And I think the 5 o'clock works better. Maybe not. Might try the 1, 2 o'clock again, but I think the 5 o'clock works pretty well. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye. Okay, or not. Bye. 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 I can't turn it off. The button's not working on my Stream Deck, and my mouse is also not working. Okay. This actually works. Okay. See you guys.